Hello, and welcome back to Speed Gang, everybody. It's been a long couple of days, but we are back at it here with Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Tonight, we've got some crowd control for you, so get those bits ready. We've got the Salty Sponge versus Mr. Mario at it again, but this time, you've got the power.
Hello, everyone. Joining August here. Just came in.
Thank you. I was just about to introduce you and say we were going to expect you. Good to have you in the booth.
Just got off work, so good timing.
So we are at it today. We are successfully tested and all set up, and the racers are raring to go.
Yep, should be a good race here. The Salty Sponge, runner-up of our most recent main tournament. Mario consistently a top runner on both the main tournament and in the Random Settings League, as well as previous SGL race tournaments.
Positively. They are doing the same seeds as or the same settings as they were doing on Wednesday. All dungeons required, no small keys, and we're gonna try to get this prize pool up and into the main tournaments of Speed Gaming Live 2021.
Yep. So we're using. So yeah, it is open. It is open bridge for Ganon's Castle, and it is all dungeons for the boss key. To be clear. Should be a good race.
Yeah, just trying to pop into race time and let them know that they can start whenever they are ready.
Yep. And yes, Mario does in fact have Childlink screaming as his file selects noise.
Awesome. Shoutouts to our restreamer behind the scenes, T Sigma, already in the race time, letting them know that we're ready when they are. So once again, hope everybody's got some bits to spend on messing with either or both of these very what's the word I'm looking for? Accomplished runners.
Yep. So Shadow Medallion start is it's nothing particularly special since with the boss since later cutscene is behind all dungeon as it is the boss key. The Shadow Medallion does nothing special, but hey, it's something to have, and we're off.
Well, that's an interesting start. Shoutouts to the EU Weekly from this morning.
All dungeons for Nocturne. Well, the child spawns on the Nocturne pad. Hyrule Field is also Way of the Hero, so there will be something logically required to complete the game there, as we see just a blue rupee in the box there in the graveyard.
Interesting starting locations. It looks like Salty Sponge is going for some chickens.
It is. Chickens, not a bad play. We often tend to see this with random spawns, a change introduced for the season 4 of the main tournament, because to shake up the meta a bit. Since you're hero to here, it's not as bad to do 7 chickens. You're gonna get the open grotto, off baby rat with the man on roof. It's not too bad. 30 skulls is a bomb bag. Good to know. Probably not the most required, but you never know. And yes, indeed, critics are commenting in chat. Hyrule Field Way of the Hero with all dungeons bridge, as somebody gives Sponge an ice trap. And the same for Mario. Me too, the song of Ocarina of Time can be Way of the Hero.
It's like a little bit of syncing issues here. Mr. Mario frozen, at least on my screen, as Salty Sponge Doing a slow chicken check. What happens if we freeze him while he's holding a chicken?
I don't actually know. That's a good question.
Alrighty, I got Mr. Mario back. He's in Town's chicken game.
Yep, as double chickens, but different chicken games. As you see, just a bloopy on Talon's chickens here. Sponge picking up one of the last of his chickens here in Kakariko. And let's see what the song here is on Malin. Bolero, nice to have for transportation. Does give us access to Fire Temple, but usually not the most useful of songs generally. And Andrew's Chickens gives us a bottle of blue fire. In his case, not too bad. Nice to have for Sponge.
Oh, blue fire.
Yep. Samara is going to immediately prelude to market, a nice feature of starting with Prelude since it is free child Zelda. And thank you, by the way, for making him a giant.
Yeah, I wanted some kind of visual confirmation that we were indeed running with the crowd control here.
Yeah, okay, Lost Woods is Way of the Hero, Lost Woods is still Way of the Hero, Frogs 2 is Nice Trap, and Ocarina of Time is Zelda's Lullaby. Lovely.
Alrighty, we need our 3 stones. Can TheSaltySponge? He can climb the chains as a large lock.
Yep. So that is not our Way of the Hero because both with leak hints cannot be Way of the Hero. TZL can't be Way of the Hero in this case. It's all dungeons, and so it's hinted directly anyway. So we have something else Way of the Hero in Hyrule Field. Good thing at least that it is all dungeons bridge, so they're doing the Ocarina of Time getting all 3 stones anyway for that. So Ocarina of Time having Zeal's not as poor as it usually is.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised in the post-race interview from Wednesday. Both of the runners were kind of like, you know what? These settings weren't that bad. You know, you had to do all dungeons. There weren't any small keys, so as soon as you had the items. So I'm really anxious to see how they do on take 2.
Yeah, we'll just see. I mean, chat, you'll need to give them, considering the settings themselves are nothing too bad for runners like these. Experienced runners who have played many variety of settings. I did not catch if that was Zora's Fountain or Zora's Domain or Zora's River. One of the 3 things there for Mario, if someone in chat caught what specific area of Zora that was. As the Salty Sponge was doing Town's Chickens as Minish Link there for a second.
Alright, Mr. Mario is a big baby, but
Yeah, that's what I thought.
sword.
Thank you for confirming that. VXR saying he also thought it was Zora's Fountain. Foolish at Hyrule Castle. Thank you. Sponge is still Minish Link. In other words, either Minish Link or Indivisible. I think that's Minish Link, which looks quite hilarious. All right, Fire, Jabu, Shadow. I'm down check here. Shadow, Deku are. And I missed our last medallion. Whoops.
Yeah, he was. I tried to slow him down, but he was too fast for me.
Yeah, cutscenes don't tend to work properly with effects. Playing Bolero here, I did not catch him on the Crater, is going to get the song from Sheik in Crater, is Requiem. Nice find. Gives us an immediate another song and is good for Spirit Temple access. Once
Yeah,
you get healed for it.
Should have warped those Or those warp songs.
Oh, that would have made for some fun.
Mr. Mario is trekking right along here. Nothing's stopping him much.
Oh, the toilet is dead, so in GTG, so they won't be doing that today. Well, mom for Chad, who always loves toilet seeds.
What do we have outside the Spirit Temple? It's Minuet. Let is continue our song chain. SaltySponge showing off a little reverse back walking, but drops it.
Spirit was our other medallion. That's the one I missed looking at Mario's personal stream as he heads on over to the Minuet location. Picking up Red Nocturne. Alright. So now they have access as both ages. Since Child had access to the warp by the safe warp. Did you catch the hint at Sacred Forest Meadow?
I did not. Too quick.
Yep, it is. This is Ocarina of Time Randomizer Pokemon. Feel free to ask questions if you're curious. Is Ocarina of Time Randomizer is quite curious. 50 dead. Thank you, Kirby fan in chat. Nocturne is at Minuet, correct.
Now, this is a exhibition, a fundraiser for the 2021 Speed Gaming Live.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, Deathbound. So Deathbound creators Wave the Hero. I am not surprised that. Not particularly surprised. It is likely for Requiem. Well, there's a solid chance for Requiem, and Bottom of the Well is foolish. Another good hint in this Sacred Forest meta for Mario, as he reads that the other toilet hint here in Kokiri.
And a little bit of low gravity here in the Kokiri Forest. A little magical. Finding Mido's house. What do we got, Mido? Art. Hey, we actually got a little bit of high five here in the forest.
Ooh, bomb shoes.
Oh, nice.
Art piece. And just Minish Link and Giant Link are both effects in crowd control Bakuman.
Mr. Mario trying to abuse chat, trying to use that low gravity to get into the Forest Temple. I like it. Some quick thinking.
Sadly, no such luck. He is also now invisible, courtesy of Zephyr. Alright, Sponge here in the Kokiri Forest, but as a child. Looks like that was a 10-pack of chews as Jaxie proceeds to kill Mario. Gotta love crowd control.
Oh yeah. First of the night, 10 minutes in, not too bad. Starting back at Sacred Forest Meadow.
And hey, Zeph in chat, another very good OT runner. Who is having fun giving them a hard time. SaltySponge here heading for the Deku Tree now. Well, there's going to be 7 items available here.
And it appears we got a bid war for a tunic color. Get your bids in for what color tunics we want these runners to have.
Yep. There's the other frogs 2 hidden at the Deku Tree. Wolf's Grotto, just a piece of her, unfortunately. As Mario was also given some nuts. I got picked up some nuts, sorry. Brain.
Very different strategy. SaltySponge going with the classic 3-song route. Mario rushed that adult as soon as he visited London Ranch.
We'll see which one pays off, as it looks like Alfalfa has given Sponge no Z button, so he can't. So targeting is kind of currently out of commission, so we'll see how much it matters for the moment.
Alright, let's see what's in the Deku Tree. $20 in the lobby.
Oh, treasure chest minigame is a Kokiri sword. It's a good thing it's open Deku in these settings, so don't need to worry about that.
Nope. Not doing anyone out of 32s.
Nope. No need to worry about the lens either. These guys are both quite competent at doing the wasteland without the lens. Mario now has a pair of hover boots. Courtesy of Edium.
Yeah, the reason we got the lens there is these are a base league settings, showing off what the community's been up to this last couple months.
Yep. I also have forgotten that they start with a lens. And yeah, actually, Sponge
nice.
only got hover boots. The effects are showing up on Mario's stream. Is what's throwing me for a loop. Molotov Link that Goron's a nice find. He normally gives you a Goron tunic in vanilla. Mildly funny he's giving you a Wald instead to go buy that tunic. I see you've also made Mario a giant.
Oh yeah, doing what I can. Of course, the key to crowd control is to not get not spend all your money right off in the first 30 minutes. Got an all dungeon seed. We're gonna be here for a while.
Yep. So Mario is resetting without saving here, getting back those bomb shoes he used to pick up a whole lot of not much. And oh, that is a hilarious spot for the adult spawn. It is the underwater Lake Hylia entrance. As Bow is a nice find in the Deku Tree, but that is a funny spot for the spawn, since yeah, that is actually an entrance that you can't take as an adult. It's just funny that you come out of it. Like because that is the Lake Hylia warp from Zora's domain, which is the Useless Child, one way as adult, as you can see there. So it's time now for the graveyard for Mario. Sponge is collecting a bunch of skulls. Obviously has that 30 skulls bomb bag in mind. We haven't seen a 40 skulls hint. I don't think Sponge has seen the 50 hint yet either, so it's just good to keep in mind as we see another Deku Stick here. I think Mario autopiloting to the crate in the graveyard before remembering, oh wait, I checked that earlier. What am I doing with that?
Setting up for a B1 skip, and he gets it without any interference, chat. What's going on?
Nice.
Something like that, that's a great spot to be messing with him. Dampe race 2, another good spot. Maybe wait till he gets closer to the finish line before you strike, but... Oh, Dampe's doing some crowd control. Actually, that would be a hilarious thing. How about a Dampe fire randomly spawns within, like, 5 feet of Link? Maybe that's for Project Decompile.
Maybe.
Ooh.
Those are some real hover boots here on the Dampe race. Nice find. Sponge is having some control problems, it looks like. And is also Chet still has all of his sticks, so he can't actually do Goma anymore without it.
There you go. That's
Thanks, chat. There we go with the trolls, making Sponge run out of sticks right as he gets to Goma. And also ice trapping Mario.
It's our first one of the night.
Sponge is going to go buy some sticks and try to go back for Goma. Chat, don't let him, as Mario picks up a nice trap.
Well, you let him buy the sticks first.
Oh yeah, let him buy the
Man.
sticks so he loses all his money, and then you steal them all. Actually, my son is going to go do some other things. Smartly deciding maybe I shouldn't do that before chat, so that chat is going to just steal it all anyway. Let's see if the song is in the windmill for Mario. Sorry, a song. All right, not super helpful considering we already have Minuet, but I guess it's something to have.
Very nice jump up to the windmill, getting to the open grotto.
Yep. This is actually Mario's first copy of the 30 Skulls, and I believe, yep. So finding out, that might be a problem. I mean, they do have 10 bomb shoes, but with this being an all dungeon seed, they will be using a lot of their explosives just to finish dungeons, so it is likely they will need a bomb bag at some point. Now, whether or not the 30 Skulls bomb bag is their first is unknown. There are 3 in the game. There are also 4 other packs of bomb shoes. But bomb shoes are limited and they are not in logic, so they technically do need a bomb bag at some point. I did roll a seed for myself once where 40 skulls was your first bomb bag, and Song of Storms swayed the hero for a bottle to get 40 skulls. That was fun.
Alright, let's see what's Sari's got for the Salty Sponge. Brought to you by the letter S in the Sacred Forest Meadow.
Sun Song on Saria here, nice to have, especially if they do need to get 30 skulls for that bomb bag. You never know what bowling has.
Oh, yeah, there's Invisible Link. I was wondering what was going on there.
Yep. Well, actually, Sponge has got Minish Link, which is not the same as Invisible Link. Minish Link is Tiny Link, like a couple inches high, righty.
Yeah, I can... well, hard to tell.
Well, for whichever reason, Sponge's effects are showing up on Mario's overlay as well, so I can help him there.
Oh, yeah. Choose Tiny for me.
It is hard to tell the difference, but Minish Link moves a lot slower because he's a lot shorter, I guess.
Oh, that's good to know.
Like, you notice this most on ladders, because apparently Link's height really makes a difference in how high you can climb, and how... Apparently Link's height actually determines how fast you climb, because if you're tiny, you climb much more slowly. Which reminds me, chat, please somebody make them go Minish Link while doing the floors block push. It's hilarious to see, and it makes it much slower to climb those ladders.
Ooh, magic.
Magic meter in the Hyrule Field scrub here, which is likely Way of the Hero.
And a very fancy gainer from Mr. Mario.
Open Grotto Hint has the other copy of the Hyrule Field Way of the Hero. And yeah, I think that magic probably is Way of the Hero, thank you. The Ruto's Letter is also likely to be Way of the Hero there.
Yeah, Mr. Mario knocking stuff out.
Yep, thank you, whoever just froze Sponge. But yeah, I think Hyrule Field's Way of the Hero. The magic probably is. The Ruto's Letter is guaranteed to be so, since it's all Dungeon's bridge for Ruto's Letter. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
No, there were lots of ways of the hero on Wednesday. Essentially everything is way of the hero.
Oh, thanks! Kokiri 4 is this foolish after he's already done most of the checks in it. And that's a strength upgraded Way of the Hero field! Okay!
Well, I guess way of the hero means every check is a major item.
Apparently, because Zelda's letter is also there. That's hinted, and it cannot be hinted way of the hero anyway in this league hints, but that's just hilarious. Everything's way of the hero. Second magic is probably in Shadow, yes, because it always is.
Alrighty, here TheSaltySponge is at the Ocarina minigame. I'm guessing effects won't affect him while he's in this, but you never know.
No, because you're basically in a cutscene.
Yeah. But we've got Big Lonk crossing the Rainbow Bridge. That's an interesting strategy to fight Ganon. I wonder if it helps.
Unsure. In any case, Mario here can get ERSL 4 checks here. He can get the 1 in Forest Trial, 2 in Water Trial. Actually, make that 5 checks. 1 in Forest Trial, 2 in Water Trial, the first check in Shadow Trial with those hover boots. And he can get the Ganon's Castle boss key chest.
That Spirit Trial would be a great place for one-hit KO.
It would. If he, though I don't know if Mario will choose to risk it. He does know the hookshotless Spirit Trial strat. I just don't know if he'll go for it as he gets ice trapped.
Oh, right, hook shot. That
Yeah,
dang silver
hookshot.
rupee.
Yep, you can do so by you can pick it up without a hookshot by pushing the armors. I just don't know if Mario particularly feels like doing that right now, as we see that Burning Cactus Serenade.
Yeah, right now, maybe without with one.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
Oko.
the other strength upgrade on the Lost Woods Bridge Scrub.
There you go. So we got two accessible. I guess not two accessible strengths. One was bomb locked.
It also means we actually know where all 6 of our warp songs are. 30 minutes in, that's kind of funny. Mario taking a fall as he tries to get to Shadow Trial 1. There we go. Just getting a bloopy for his troubles.
Nice iron boots, but he's going up, up, up the castle. Salty
Yep,
Sponge.
side hopping is a good way to avoid the Iron Boots effect, actually.
Oh yeah. Salty Sponge returning everyone's favorite little Dicky.
Yep, kind of fitting because the Salty Sponge is part of the multi-role team Richard the Dog.
Shoutouts to our racers, putting on content almost every day, I think.
Yep.
Many times a week.
And Maru here taking a death to those office. That's not Chad. He just had he was just unfortunately on low health and wham. Yeah, shoutouts to our 2 runners here, the Salty Sponge and Mr. Mario, to my co-commentator August 40th, and to our tracker, Worm Traveler. As well as to the Speed Gaming team and the team behind crowd control for making this all possible.
Oh yeah, working hard to get this one going. Come on, Stalfos, get him. As Salty Sponge has returned to the Temple Time, he's done with his Child 1 segment. To become an adult. And Salty Sponge getting his pet check as Mr. Mario's reached the crater. Let's see where his route takes him from here.
Yep, he's probably going to pick that wallet back up now that he has a strength upgrade to blow up like the Goron without using one of his precious bomb shoes. Both these runners know that 30 Skulls is a bomb bag and also knows that that might be their first logical bomb bag, and if so, they really want to be careful with how they use those bomb shoes. Except Mr. Mario here will most likely go to Dodongo's Cavern after this with that strength upgrade in those shoes. There's a lot of checks to be had there, and there's a good chunk of them in Logic with just a strength upgrade. Ooh, wasn't sure if he was going to actually hit Link the Gorn with that shoe there, choosing to use one, and even though he has a strength upgrade, because this is a lot faster, and probably doesn't trust Chad to not give him an effect as he tries to use strength.
Ooh, there's a wallet. There's some bomb shoes if he can make it over to the carpet salesman.
We saw that wallet earlier. He save scummed it for the shoes, August.
Right, yep. TheSaltySponge now going to be doing his song checks and his chain reaction.
Yep. I still cannot tell what's on the Colossus Arch. I don't know if you can tell.
No way, Jose.
Might be a blue pea, but I really couldn't be sure. Hope Mario saved recently because that is a lot of bomb shoes to use to get to the center of the maze here. As Ferora's Wind is nice, but probably not worth keeping. And that blue pea's really not worth keeping.
Yeah, I was just thinking about how TheSaltySponge's route might differ slightly from Mario's, but really didn't grab anything other than that bow and strength upgrade as a child. Not much that those two offer him.
Well, the funny thing is they both have a strength upgrade, just different strength upgrades. And Mario this is going to keep that strength, actually. It did pick up the single green rupee, also known as Greg, the green rupee of Eternal Glory, for short, is a full name, and does decide to keep, well, he does decide to keep Ferora's Wind.
Well, he's also deciding to join in on the fun, just jumping into the lava.
Yeah, he was only in one heart, so he wouldn't have not have made it out of the crater alive in any way.
Oh, he was big braining stuff. He's too smart for me.
Sponge here, using that Sun Song he got off Saria to check out the Sun Song grave. Mario not quite making it to the door. Whoopsies, this is just the blue pea on the Sun Song grave.
We got now Minish Mr. Mario. Brought to you by the letter M here on Death Mountain. Sponge preparing for their Dampe race. Cutting those corners kind of tight. Looking good, looking sharp. Oh, and there's a bonk.
And, yes, because somebody, Zeph, was kind enough to give him reverse controls.
Oh, yeah, that's a fun one. That'd be a good one for, like, a reverse or a lensless wasteland. I mean, they can't do a lensless wasteland, but...
Well, they can, if they can, well, Sponge might, well, yeah.
Oh, hey, Lord Banana.
Boomerang.
That's dungeon number 1, though, for Mr. Mario. Doesn't
Yes,
have
it is, because he...
access, but...
And, that is also Critter confirmed way over here for the Boomerang. It is also looking for Requiem, but the Boomerang is confirmed way over here since we do need to do all dungeons, including Jabu. Bigoron is dead, thanks. And we saw hint also that the center chest of GTG is dead as well.
And the Void Out not really working there for a moment for Sponge. That was a fun one. As a reminder to chat, all your bits going to mess with these racers are going to increase the prize pool for the tournament here, Ocarina of Time Rando for Speed Gaming Live 2021. And one of these racers might just win that. TheSaltySponge won it last year. Now, ping-ponging back and forth, Mr. Mario gonna do a bit of those child checks. Very likely gonna see him go into everyone's favorite fish.
Got a new check on Sponge's side in the meantime, using that boat he picked up to check out the adult shooting gallery.
That's the one of the few checks Mario could not do on their adult segment. But, of course, it's just a vanilla $50. Well, I guess it's not vanilla, but...
It's the same $50 that you'd get if you showed up without a bow.
There you go. Not a bad way to make a quick buck if you're playing different stuff.
Yep. But that's something that trips up people new to Rando is that one of the things that you don't really realize about the vanilla game, so the adult shooting gallery actually requires you to have a bow in your inventory to get the prize. Child shooting gallery does not require a slingshot, however, as thank you, Jimbo, for killing Sponge.
Yeah, I guess Sponge did too good a job on their Dampé race.
I think Jim was trying to kill him mid. Jim was trying to kill Sponge mid shooting gallery, but that did not quite work. Or maybe not. And in any case, Chad making use of those crowd control effects to make our runners a little bit miserable. Samsung out for Mario, and Sponge is dead again.
There you go, chat. Get them and get them good. But I think Mr. Mario pulling away just a little bit with that boomerang and Ruto's letter combination. Let's see, Sponge has 9 shoes. He might opt to go into Dodongo's cavern, bow, and strength. Just guessing by Sponge's movement that his controls are reversed.
Yep, they are. Jimbo deciding to give him reverse controls, no Z.
Resident Sleepers in the chat.
And at least this is significantly sped up from the vanilla game. This vanilla game, I think, requires you to play it like 5 different times and has up to 8 notes. Well, it goes from like 3 to 5 to 8 or something. It takes quite a while. Well, even longer than it does in Rando. Sponge, I think, is having a think as to where he wants to go next. Also dealing with some funky controls. Trying to get to the man on the roof, but chat's not helping him. Because why would they? And Sponge gives up and is just going to do the really slow method, where he's trying, except for he's now initially. Perfect timing, Jimbo, because Minish Link makes climbing ladders near impossible because you are way too small. For some reason, regular movement's still about the same speed, even as Minish Link, but trying to climb ladders? Nope.
Meanwhile, Mr. Mario getting some fancy blue-colored silver gauntlets.
Yep. So Mario is now going to go to the Deku Tree since it is open, and why not? Gonna have to pick up some sticks. So chat, make sure you get rid of those sticks before you can finish Deku Tree, just to keep him even with Sponge here. He did take away all the sticks before he could actually get to Goma. New Z would be great for
The B1 skip.
Yep. No Nuts would also make his life a little harder. Sponge did manage to make it up the ladder on the Cack Tower this time.
Unfortunately, he's got that boomerang, so Nuts won't hold him back too much.
No, but he still has to grind them up, which takes a bit. Mario also seeing the other copy of the 30 Skulls Bomb Bag hint as Sponge gets killed again!
And down goes Sponge again as Mario enters the Deku Tree.
Yes, indeed. Rip Sponge. Jimba is really making use of those crowd control effects to make it a fun time. Yeah, we got a little taste of Minish Link and ladders there briefly in Kekrika for Sponge. We will want to see that some more in a little whenever they do go to Forest Temple, because they can't get away from climbing those ladders, and if you make them Minish Link, you're gonna watch them climb ladders for a really long while because Minish Link takes forever. Don't ask me why Minish Link moves normally, just walking around, backwalking and running and all that. That's fine as Minish Link, but for some reason climbing ladders is where Link's height gets screwy. So our server here for Sponge, perhaps thinking about Ice Cavern with. Well, actually, he doesn't.
Yeah, no bottle.
No, one of our tracker has marked a bottle from him, but I can't remember where he could have picked one up. I'll be honest, because it's not Rudo's letter. That one was an open grotto, and I know for a fact he hasn't been there yet.
Yeah, alrighty. So I guess Ice Cavern is on the table.
Yep, can get in there with hover bits. Looking for a song. We are still missing Epona song, Song of Time, and Song of Storms. Which are perhaps the most useful, but they're nice to have. Also got some items up here. GTG is Way of the Hero. Yeah, you probably want that Song of Time then. Because as Song of Time's only really useful for a couple of things, one of which is GTG, what the toilet has been hinted to be dead, so usefulness a little bit more questionable. Deathman and Crater is still Way of the Hero. There's the blue for Mario. And this will be a fun spot to kill Sponge so that he has to run all the way back up the river chat. And that's a mirror shield here in Upper River. That's going to be required later.
Ooh, shiny.
There's the other Ocarina of Time hint. I don't think that was an intentional. Not sure why Sponge keeps running off the back. I think doesn't look like he has reverse controls. Maybe he does, because he's having a little trouble getting into domain here. There we go. Yeah, he does. Oh yeah, the blue fire bottles and just chickens. That's what I forgot. Whoops. Because Sponge did chickens for his bottle of blue fire, so he can actually get King Zora here. Thing that is an issue when you do King's Aura skip is getting the King's Aura check becomes a lot harder when you can't actually get past him again from the other side, since that's been standard. And Chad is slowly but surely stealing these sticks from Mario. There's our third copy of the Hyrule. That which means there are at least 2 of the hero items in Hyrule Field. Gee, I wonder what. You know, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. We found the magic, we found Ruto's letter, we found a strength upgrade. Yeah, I think 2 of those 3 things are Way of the Hero. Probably all 3. Well, yeah, but, like, shit, why not? Not surprised. It does through, yeah, and the Lost Woods Way of the Hero would be the strength upgrade off the Lost Bridge script. Makes me wonder if Light Trial or outside Ganon's Castle is something with 2 Way of the Hero strength upgrades.
Alright, Salty Sponge up here in the fountain. Nothing on the iceberg.
Going to try to peek the underwater item, as I'm mildly disappointed in chat, not being able to actually prevent Mario from killing Goma, so giving Mario a bit of an edge as he picks up his second medallion.
Oh no, no freezing.
And well, he did just fill his bottle some milk, as Sponge is now a nice cavern. Yeah, you gave Sponge some milk, but making him waste some time by filling his bottle with milk. And I did see that Zeph trying to take Mario sticks, but just not quite quick enough. I'm going to give him iron boots. Giving Sponge iron boots to make Ice Cavern a bit more fun.
But as you saw, Chad, Salty Sponge was rather thirsty. He drank that milk I gave him immediately. Oh, you can also fill it with a big foe. Look at that.
Yes, you can, and that's much, much worse because if you do, they have to go hike all the way to the big Poe shop to turn it in. Are going for some bean shopping since we don't actually have a hookshot yet, so that's something they need to find somewhere sometime.
Oh yeah, hookshots love hanging out on top of the lab.
Oh, they do. There is an infamous seed in the early days of randomizer racing that is, I think, forever known as the bean seed, because this was before people realized you could use beans to get to fishing. It was obvious you could use beans to get to the top of the lab roof, but beans to get to fishing was not so obvious, and a lot of people apparently got tripped up by this early randomizer seed that had your first hookshot on adult fishing. And our people have been around the rando for a long time have never forgotten it.
Oh yeah, I mean we've seen rather recently in Random Settings League being required to get the Lost Woods Bridge.
Oh, we have seen that plenty of times.
Whoopsie.
Mario is having a fun time in Zora's River, having no Z and a load of problem with chickens. Going to missing on this GTG way to hear is ouch! Sponge taking a death to an ice case in the map chest in the map room of Ice Cavern. I don't think that was chat. That was just Ice Keys being keys.
Yep, just the keys.
Which does remind me, chat. Why does Mario have 4 hearts? That shouldn't be a thing in crowd control. Someone take that off. Because that's something you can do in crowd control. So you can take away their hearts. And ooh, Mario once again losing that chicken. Oh, no, there it is. As Sponge dumps out that fish someone gave him.
Yes, Sponge, that's good. That's good. Like protein and like fish oil is good for you.
Yeah, nah, he doesn't care about that. He's here to save the world. He doesn't care if fish is healthy for him. Screw that.
I don't know. He seemed like he was kind of taunting that fish there.
Yeah. Someone, chat, please, A, fill Sponge's bottle to Big Po, and B, give. Okay, someone did at least take Mario's heart container away from him. Thank you.
Maybe let Sponge check one chest here.
Maybe, unless the keys get him first. Because the keys are out for his blood right now. Sponge rage slashing it. Does get some bomb juice for his efforts. Another 10-pack, not too bad. And Mario's got all kinds of fun effects, including low gravity. Thanks, Zeph. That looks hilarious.
Can Iron Boots affect Child Link?
I think they can.
That'd be interesting for the diving minigame.
Oh, that'll be fun. Hey, Mara in chat. They're been whilst I've seen you around. Nice to see you in chat. Be sure to be me. Low gravity is hilarious when you're flying with a chicken. Now, can Sponge get through this room in one piece? Because he's currently on about 3/4 of a heart. Doesn't manage to get that piece out of the way. He's also giant, or that he was. No, he's normal. I do like that mirror shield color on his side. And that's another ice trap for Sponge.
Mario making sure to farm up some sticks here.
Yep, how long he'll keep those sticks depends, as Jumbo is taking the liberty to go kill Sponge again. Sadly, he did actually get a blue fire bottle before he got killed, so he's just gonna go trek on off to get the song. Although, chat, there are ways to make even that pivot more miserable. Reverse controls, Menace Link, let's see, Giant Link would actually kind of, I think, help with that final room. The reverse controls would be fun. No Z would be fun. A few different things that could make his life a bit unfortunate there.
Yeah, I think we're gonna see the vanilla push block.
I think we will.
Maybe.
And yep, thank you, Mira, for giving him iron boots. This is gonna suck. Yep, you can't jump when you've got iron boots on. Push block strats it is.
Now don't forget, folks, Mr. Mario on the right-hand side of the screen, 2 medallions in hand, working on number 3.
Sponge, you can't jump with iron boots on. I think those are over now, but I do think you're stuck with the block push strats. Because chat's not going to let you do the usual strats here. You gotta do the long way. Also, thank you, Decker, it looks like. Yep, Decker giving them no Sponge no Z, so he's having a great time getting a silver rupee jump slash without it. You don't realize how much you use those buttons for these strategies in Ice Cavern until you can't use those buttons.
Don't miss it until it's gone. Can you imagine if they took away the D-pad boots?
Oh my, that would be a great idea for crowd control. Evil, but I like it. Chat effects are over, so Sponge is able to get on over here for this, using hover boots.
Fancy gainer.
Yep. Showing off. These are showing off, despite all the effects right there. So the best part of this Alright, that is, by the way, a crowd control effect, and not the keys for once that killed Sponge and Ice. Thanks, Jimbo. Great timing. Because now he has to do the room all over again. Because he did not manage to get that final silver rupee before he died. Perfect timing.
I think Sponge should take a hint. Yeah, there's nothing back here, bro.
I mean, I think he wants a song. Song of Time for GTG way to hear opponents. Song of Storms is nice, though he knows that Bonneville is foolish. Don't feel bad, Jimbo. That's the point of crowd control. As perfect timing, Zeph, removing all of Mario's hard-won sticks. Because we know they're not getting, like, genuinely, it would not be a terrible idea to do the treasure chest minigame for a Kokiri's award, considering how the sticks are being rude. But Mario's already on his way to Jabu. I don't believe, and it might not be worth going back around. 50 skulls is still dead. We're still missing a 40 hint. That's concerning. There can only be one Jimbo in this community. Thank you for killing Sponge again. For reference, there was a joke during the season 4 tournament that somebody made an offhand comment in the lead up to season 4 that there's something about you can just have any random Jimbo 69 or something and enter the come out of nowhere with like 2 races under his belt and win the whole thing, right? And so Sponge changed his name to Jimbo 69 for appeared as a joke. And then an actual Jimbo TV there in chat turned up a bit later, and it's like, oh hey, there's a real Jimbo in around now. And now that's a bit of a running joke. Clearing this up for some of our viewers who don't normally follow the competitive racing scene and might not be aware of some of our in-jokes.
Oh, and just missing that backflip.
Yep, thank you to Chad, who also have taken away all of Mario's sticks.
Only we could take away that banana.
Unfortunately, no. We can't, however, make his control so key as he can get this now, but he's gonna have to come back for Baronade. Yes, indeed, Jim, but we all thought you were sponging it all when you first turned up. Alright, chat, this is Sponge's third trip into here. How many times can we make Sponge go through this room with a silver rupees? We've already given him fire boots, we've already killed him twice, now let's see what else he can do. Nah, Sam, it's perfectly fine. We love you removing the sticks and nuts on Mario. That's what we're here for. It's crowd control after all. Wouldn't be crowd control without making the runners' lives miserable.
Meanwhile, Mr. Mario trekking up the elevator already.
Yeah. And Sponge does finally manage to pick up that silver rupee, not getting killed by that Keese, and trying to get up here. And Zeph being just a little bit generous and giving Mario one singular stick.
And Sponge in the final room, getting some hearts.
Yep. Mario picking up a heart piece in Jabu. And there goes the stick again. As well as making Sponge on one hit KO, though I think it might be just a touch late, as he picks up Song of Storms in this cavern. Honestly, likely one of the lousiest songs he could have picked up, considering he also has,
Hey, there it goes.
Nice. Thank you for giving Mario one hit KO, making those bubbles a whole lot worse.
Well,
But Song of Storms not the most useful this seed, considering we know that Ice Cavern is bottom of the well is foolish, so Song of Storms only opens up a couple of checks.
So Mr. Mario was literally running into the bubbles to pop them.
Yes.
We can't have that.
No. He's also on no health. There we go.
So you mean he's still one hit KO? Aww.
Yeah. And Ray's not quite able to kill him.
Where does Salty want to go? Played Bolero, changed his mind. Now it's Prelude.
I think he may be thinking at Ganon's castle here.
Ah, yep, makes sense. He's finished his song routing. Oh, I'm kind of surprised he didn't go into Dodongo's cavern.
I'm surprised as well. It's a good place. They have bomb shoes. They have bomb shoes. They have a strength upgrade. They can full clear the place.
Yeah, that might be where he's thinking now, unless he's going for the loaded way of the hero Hyrule Field.
Although I don't know, he knows Hyrule Field is way of the hero. That was the first hint they saw, considering he spawned right next to the hint.
Looks like he wants to do some ghost busting.
Maybe he does, trying to spawn a big Poe there right outside Market. Let's see, does Boulder of Destiny have anything useful, as it tells us that Darunia is useless? That is our final sometimes hint. And he's unfortunately frozen on my end, lagging quite a bit here, so I've got no idea what he's just picked up.
Yeah, he picked it up and he's out of there.
Yeah, what it was, I could not tell you. Going to check his personal stream to see what that was.
Meanwhile, Mario taking out some Stingray.
Yeah, Bruno's rear end, one of the most powerful weapons in the game.
Why can't he throw the boomerang in then? I guess that doesn't work.
The boomerang doesn't actually kill them. I have no idea what that is in the tactic router, by the way. Not sure if anyone in chat could see it, because I sure couldn't. And just a bloopy there on the boomerang boomerang on the bubbles Chester Mario, which is rather unfortunate. And looking back at Mario's mod, it was just a heart piece in the Boulder of Destiny, so breaking the trend of having all the items in field. So it's hinted double, it's hinted double wave hero, and it's likely triple wave hero, so it really doesn't matter.
Alright, final tentacle for Mr. Mario. And Kokiri Forest is bullish.
Yep, as well as that second strength upgrade. We did see both earlier on Mario's side, as we have hit the 1 hour mark, everyone. Happy 1 hour! Yeah, Mario does not have sticks. Segu Speed Racer, crowd control lets you have all kinds of fun effects on the runners. So you can kill them, you can take away all their sticks, you can take away all their arrows, as Jimbo did for Sponge. And he also stole all of his bomb shoes. Steal all their bomb shoes, you can kill them, put them on one-hit KO, all sorts of stuff.
There should be a little crowd control icon in the chat. You get, I think it's 50 free coins, and then you can use bits to buy other coins and influence the racers. The funds going to the prize pool for the Ocarina of Time Rando tournament that will be showcased on Speed Gaming for Speed Gaming Live 2021. We're working to boost that pool up so it's one of the main tournaments to be featured.
Yep. Also, yes, I realize now, Zeph did not manage to steal the bomb shoes before Sponge was able to get the strength upgrade, but stealing those bomb shoes means Sponge is not able to get that magic meter. That could matter later on.
That could indeed. Let's see, especially with Hyrule Field being so loaded, Yeah, it might be a while before Sponge gets back there.
Mean, Zeph, mean. Mario taking the smart choice is going to get that Kokiri sword because even if he doesn't need it, Chat can't steal it. Yeah, unlike those sticks. This makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Things you never see in regular Rando, doing the treasure chest minigame for a Kokiri sword with open Deku.
Now, what I'm thinking about here is we've got a boomerang, so I'm thinking we might have about 30 Skulltulas in logic.
I believe so. Since we have a boomerang, we have a strength upgrade in logic, we have a bottle. We definitely have it in logic.
So I'm thinking bombs are gonna be bottlenecking these guys pretty hard.
Yeah, I mean, I do know that the league has a few less tricks than the usual, but I'm still fairly sure we have sufficient number of uh things. Yeah, it would have been a good time to empty Mario's magic while he was in the lens mini game, but not quite. As Sponge picks up that Ferora's win because Chat was nice enough to give him a couple bomb chews back, but only after he went away from field, so he cannot get that magic. Should be interesting to see how that magic ends up mattering, because he knows Hyrule Field is triple wave the hero, but a double wave the hero, but he's already gotten the magic and Ruto's letter from it, so he doesn't know it's triple. So he doesn't. There's no reason for him to think that there is a third wave here. Wait a minute. He's also Minish Link. I love to see. Minish Link holding a bomb over his head is an amazing sight. Minish Link is so much fun.
Alrighty, Mr. Mario going into another dungeon. He's going in Child Spirit.
Spirit is completable with a Mirror Shield and 2 strength upgrades. And now he's forced back to Jabba. This makes sense. He knows that Kokiri sword, so no matter what Chat does, he can kill Baronade. Might be slow, but he does have a Kokiri sword for that.
That would definitely be slow without nuts.
Yeah, we absolutely need to see a Minish Link with a Gauntlet Pillar. That would be amazing. Yeah, thank you for the reminder, Mara, that there is a bit of delay between the restream and the actual runner's feed, so you want to make sure to give them the effects a little bit ahead of time, since there is a bit of a delay. Big Goron hint next to Metagoron. Thanks, game.
And there is our green cookie from Javu.
Yep, that's going to give them another song.
But Sponge, he's going for some Song of Storms here.
Yeah, I mean, he spent all that time in Ice Cavern. He's better make use of that. Yes, Hyrule Field is Wave the Hero. I think so.
And oh yeah, that was too easy for Mario.
Oh, it's too easy. Hey, Slickhead on top of DC. Go was in logic.
Oh, that's a lot. Ah, nuts.
Mm-hmm. By the way, chat, you probably want to take away all of Sponge's bomb chews. Iron Boots effects would be fun. There's all kinds of things he can do to make his life miserable in DC. Don't let him finish this. Please take away his bomb chews, because those 2 chews are gonna be. He's gonna. You really chat take because those 2 chews are gonna be useful if he can keep them. But who says he can keep them? Okay, yep, Zora's Fountain is still foolish.
Dango's Cavern. First check, just an arrow.
Yep.
Oh, and Jelly's getting in on the crowd control action.
Yeah, someone needs to go get those nuts taken away from Mario just to make his Baronade that much more obnoxious. Those managed to get the boomerang shot for this room. Sponge picking up a purple rupee here in the compass chest of DC, and there goes the nuts. Thanks, Zach. Yeah, sadly, Mario was smart enough to go get that Kokiri sword that was hinted on the treasures in the game. Very smart play from him. So unfortunately, Room 6 really doesn't do much to him now. Oh, good point. I forgot pacifist mode isn't a thing in OTR crowd control. You could make it so that Mario can't use any weapons. Because Zara's gonna be here for a while on Baronade with no nuts.
Just brings everyone flashbacks of how they did it, 10 years ago.
Of course. Another slingshot in DC for Sponge. It's 2 slingshots in about 3 minutes. Thanks, game.
That might get me curious about what's on Queen Goma.
Yeah, cause no, we saw that already from Mario. Because he did manage to get through to there. As we see the claim check.
Right, but
But
Baronade is down for Mario. That is dungeon number 3.
Yep.
As a reminder, chat, the Ganon's boss key is locked behind all dungeons. The castle is open, so we are going to see all of our main dungeons for sure. Unfortunately, we did get a hint that bottom of the well is foolish. Hey, big
nice
snap.
big Goron sword on the DC bridge for Sponge. And fortunately, he can't keep it since he wants to blow up those dice with the bomb shoes, which reminds me Chet should probably steal his shoes sometime soon. No, he actually can't finish DC anyway with only 2 shoes because he can't go to the back. So, angry shield flick, he's out of here. Boomerang was in the crater grotto. I entirely missed what hint Mario just read. Did you catch it, August, or anyone in chat?
No, I was watching MrSaltySponge. You should be grabbing that boomerang here.
Thank you. That was the other copy of the Treasure Quest minigame hint. Thank you, Zeph. We are still missing that 40 skulls hit. It is looking increasingly likely by the minute that 30 skulls bomb. That 30 skulls bomb bag? Yeah, that's probably their first bomb bag.
And Mr. Mario continuing to jump into these dungeons. This is our first one, no keys. I won't have to be worrying about scumming any keys, about getting locked out.
Don't have to worry about key logic. Thank you, by the way, for stealing Sponge's final bomb shoe, Seth. Meaning, Sponge can't get that boomerang. Chad is being mean to Sponge. Not even letting him keep that one bomb shoe.
Well, he is the defending champion. He won the race on Wednesday. But I agree. I think we need to let Sponge catch up a little bit in terms of clearing some dungeons out.
Yeah, we can't give Mario all the edges. Mario's already got a magic meter. Sponge, please give Sponge a little bit, maybe, or maybe give Mario a harder time.
It's also a long race, you know. We've got 9 dungeons to clear.
Yes, we do. I'm wondering where their GTG access is. We haven't seen the song off Prelude yet, as we see the Spirit Boss Key on Child side for Mario. We don't know where we don't know where the access to GTG is, but Epona's song could be on Prelude to give them access to that.
I imagine Mario will go back adult as soon as he clears out Child Spirit. Or maybe
I
right.
think that was interesting choice, Mario. I think he was collecting silver rupees there, because silver rupees do give you 5 rupees a piece and are not a terrible spot to actually grind for them. There's the rank for Sponge.
Oh, and I guess Mario's gonna do the rest of Spirit Temple as adult. That makes sense.
No real reason not to.
Other than fire.
Yeah, but not sure he cares all that much. Sponge also going for Adult Spirit now. Or actually might not. It's gonna go for GTG first, which makes sense considering that GTG is Way of the Hero. And it's in logic, because High Opponent's song for Mario. Although only so much, because we're also still missing a hookshot. I'm wondering where it is. Opponent's song on Prince Prelude means that our Song of Time is in Composer Grave, so there are some checks in GTG that will be logically, there might maybe logically locked behind that Zelda's Lullaby and Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, Sponge making a great play. GTG, no locked doors. It's just a treasure trove waiting for him.
Yeah, sadly, we've already seen a hint that the center chest is dead. Well, it's also dead, though that's not as much of an issue since we don't have Iron Boots or Song of Time.
Actually, they're both on that same wavelength. Mario now doing that reverse. Neither of them having reverse controls during a reverse wasteland. Just saying.
Chad, come on.
Here's some bomb choose for TheSaltySponge. Good play, good play. Shoutouts to the Zelda 1 Randomizer Weekly going on over at Speed Gaming 5. I'd be there, but I'm here instead, raising funds. The Ocarina of Time Randomizer going on Speed Gaming Lab 2021 this fall. TheSaltySponge, winner of last year's tournament. Trying to defend that this year. Mr. Mario, another contestant. Gonna try to stop him and doing a pretty good job in this crowd control race here.
I would say so. Just hope that Chad has been keeping giving Sponge a miserable time while Mario's had a bit of a nicer time today.
And to note, Sponge has cleared out the Deku Tree, just hasn't killed the boss.
Chat took away all his sticks before he was able to do so.
Whoopsie. It's a good thing Mr. Mario grabbed that fairy.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it looks like Mario wants to death warp. You know what that means, chat. If you're quick enough. Probably not. Yeah. That could be one reason to, not take away all their heart containers. But death warping is kind of a, you don't see it very often.
No, you do not.
No, sorry, Sponge, you can't climb that. It looks like you should be able to.
But nope. And it looks like, by the way, I've been plugging some numbers into the randomizer just to see how many skulls do we actually have in logic. We have, at least according to this tracker, exactly 30.
Well, isn't that something?
We have, because we have, I think the issue here is that we don't have explosives and we have somewhat limited dungeon access, actually, since Shadow Spirit's not in logic or anything, without, because our second strength upgrade is bomb locked.
Plus, we have all our warp songs, a bottle, and our boomerang.
Yeah. So, and all but one of our warp songs is in logic, so there's just barely enough to put 30 skulls in.
Meanwhile, TheSaltySponge first into GTG, taking on those Lizalfos.
Yes, Thunder. It appears as there is a bomb bag on 30 skulls, which at the rate we're going seems to be the only available bomb bag in logic. Quite possibly only available bomb bag, period, actually. By the way, did Sponge find another pack of bomb shoes, or was he just looking? Was chat nice enough to give him a few?
I did not notice. Bet he's missing that big Goron sword, though, that he scummed away. Wait, where was Eponus, huh? Must have been from the Forest Moon.
Eponus was on Prelude.
It's gonna be an interesting couple checks here.
Yep, Eponus is GTG access, except for it's also locked behind that bomb bag. He bought some shoes from the seller. Thank you, Warren Traveler, a tracker in chat.
I wonder if you can take away arrows during the horseback archery game.
I don't know. I don't think so. No likelihood, because that's not your inventory. No inverse controls or anything. My chat. You disappoint me. Oh, Mario just barely not getting 1500, 1480 there. Womp womp. Gonna have to do that again as he picks up some arrows.
Wah, wah, wah.
And he has no money. Thanks, chat. Really, thanks, chat, for taking away all his money. I assumed.
Well, TheSaltySponge doing very precise trick, the hook shotless silver rupee room.
Indeed. Because, yeah, I'm wondering, so we are running out of anything logical. I suspect that 30. So 30 skulls. So what the logic appears to be right now is that 30 skulls is our first bomb bag, which is just barely in logic as Mario gets a heart piece off the fortress roof. 30 skulls is bomb bag is in logic, which gets us basically availability to beat Jabu, to get a bonus song, to come on over to GTG. This part's out of logic without a hookshot for Sponge. But what is in logic here is he can, in fact, go check out the maze. It is small keysy. There are a lot of checks in there. That could be useful. Which reminds me, actually, Song of Time is very much not helpful in GTG with small keysy since we know the toilet's dead. Whoopsies.
TheSaltySponge gets the jump. So the hover over to the hole.
Nicely done, and Mario's joining him in here very soon. But yeah, I'm running off the assumption that with this 30 skulls bomb bag, just barely in logic, they can do quite a bit in here. So let's see what all is in here. Because I suspect there's a hookshot in the maze at this point. We're running out of other things to do.
I think you're right.
Our last slingshot is not helpful. Strength 3 is...
Yeah, those are very helpful.
Also explains why our first two strengths are Wave the Hero, the third one's locked behind both of those. That puts 7 checks in Light Trial of it into logic. Into availability, not into logic, because we still don't have a hookshot to get over here. Hey, Alligachua, welcome in. Thanks for the bits. Another Ela, another SGL render from last year. No, top finisher, actually. I think top 4. Sponge trying the hover boots try to get over here. This is a little bit finicky. There we go.
Don't forget to grab your 50 free coins. There's a little crowd control button on the chat that you should be able to access and begin your crowd controlling shenanigans. Do get 50 free coins, but then your bit balance should transfer over. $50 free coins, though. That can do a couple things here. And as Star called it, there is the hook shot. First check side of the maze.
That's a hilarious spot for first hook shot. Locked behind a bomb bag on 30 skulls, I should add. As
Sponge taking a death with his low heart count, I think.
Yeah, they haven't found many heart containers, and chat's been stealing what little they have found, so chat's doing their job there. Thank you. Although Sponge is currently on 4 hearts. Actually has 4 heart containers. Someone please fix that. It's not saving from living, because chat kills him a few times. But we should fix that heart count. Yeah, Mario's gonna save time on Sponge here in GTG, actually going for the maze, finding a hookshot before trying the outer ring, because it might not be as obvious to Sponge, but Mario's done enough checks to know that the odds were very, very high that the first hookshot was in the maze, and he's saving a lot of time for it.
If you notice, though, Sponge back up to 200 rupees. I think he's planning another visit to that carpet salesman.
Yeah, but that's going to save Mario a bunch of time. It's curious, actually, that Sponge chose to do the outer ring of GTG before doing the maze in small Keysy without a hookshot, because even though he hasn't as much info as Mario, the odds were still very good that there was a hookshot there. Sponge, by the way, having to go all the way back around again because he, as mentioned, doesn't have a hookshot.
Yeah, dying in the room that he did die in was not great.
Not in the slightest.
In fact, the very room that Mario's in right now as Giant Lock.
They have some very nice mirror shield colors today. I quite like the Sponge's blue and the pinkish color that Mario is sporting. Second wallet, okay, nice. And double defense.
It's gonna help him out a little bit with this low health.
Yeah, with that, getting that hookshot early and having a little bit nicer time from chat, Mario getting out of GTG and is off to Forest Temple. Does have a bow, a strength upgrade, and a hookshot, and also menu or Saria song to get in the door. This is in logic.
Yeah, Mr. Mario has got the pedal to the metal. He's banging these dungeons out left and right.
Yes, he is. But yeah, I do believe this was apparently a 30 out of 30, maybe 31 skulls and logic seed for that bomb bag.
Because Rando's got a rando. Oh. That's too much money for Mario. Sponge going the long way to his hookshot. Yeah, timing with the lag is a little bit of a trick here. But of course, everything going to the prize pool for the tournament this fall. So very likely one of these runners might just win back all these bits.
Another heart container on the Stealthos. Chad, someone please get rid of these guys as extra hearts as Sponge finally gets his first hookshot.
I kind of like the number 4.
Yeah, I'm sure Sponge is not happy to get that hookshot. Mara putting in his reaction. There was a hookshot in there the whole time. Are you? Leap me. Indeed. Indeed. Sponge not happy with that hookshot. Knowing he couldn't have gone here before doing the outer ring and saved himself about 3 or 4 minutes. Easily, especially because he took a death note and he had to go all the way around again.
Looks like he's remembering that hint. He's headed elsewhere.
Yeah. I think Mario did forget the hint, so it actually did get the Deku shield out of the middle of the maze, but unfortunately only gets a little time back on Sponge compared to Mario, who got the hookshot before doing the outer ring.
Alrighty, where is the Salty Sponge going now? I guess he's the Minish Sponge. Uh-oh, Din's Fire.
Din's Fire in the Floor Master chest, was that?
That was indeed, and that is another dungeon completable for Mr. Mario.
No it's not, they don't have ZL.
Oh yeah, the boat. Right, we need some spiritual stones here, huh?
We do. They are DC, Forest, and Spirits. So Mario's gonna get his first here, but they still don't have a bomb back for DC. Man. It isn't logic to get ZL right now because it's small Keezy. Then there is a bomb bag available. They just haven't gotten it yet because, well, I mean, it's on 30 skulls. Yeah, Black's getting to be kind of bad. Sponge has been having some stream issues as well, which hasn't helped. Reviewing Sponge's thought he forgot it was small keys, which explains why he didn't go into the maze before doing the outer ring. Skull Mask is dead. That. We're still missing our 40 skulls hint, which is kind of concerning. Sponge is going to do Adult Spirit now, which also makes a lot of sense.
Unfortunately, Sponge has not been here as a child, so he won't be able to grab the boss key.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's going to have to come back later, but that's rando for you.
And we've got a ant pushing block.
Yep. The real gem is when he tries to climb ladders.
Or he can just run up the block. What? There we go. Oh no, it wore off the worst time.
There we go. But yeah, wearing off.
But a salty sponge, a little less than halfway behind Mr. Mario through this forest temple.
Yep. Also, poor Sponge only has 8 skulls, I just noticed. Ouch. Thank you, August, for this effect, making Mario climb the ladder. The slow way is finishing.
Up, up, up.
There we go. Effect's over. Don't forget to do this to Sponge, by the way. Because it's just too good. One of my favorite things about OTR crowd control is to see Michelin on ladders. Mario's also a fool.
not making use of Furor's Wind.
No, interesting. I'm not sure why.
Maybe he doesn't want to appear too competent in chat, and so then they'll mess with him less.
Maybe. That would be a galaxy brain and card control. But no, I think the chat's gotten a good sense of Mario and Sponge's skills. They are two of the best runners in the randomizer.
Perhaps positively.
And they're showing it off because while their child's certainly not making life easy, they're also not having too killer of a time. Like, kind of control's fun, but they also don't want to make it so that they literally can't beat the game. Yeah, Mario's too healthy, Sponge is too healthy. Chat, why do they have 5 cut heart containers apiece? This should be fixed.
It's like Forest Temple just full of love for these guys.
Looks like it. There's, I think, really 2 heart containers in here, actually. Sponge is doing the bubble here with Hasm initially. There we go.
Unfortunately, it looks like a little bit of lag trolling chat, but this is crowd control, so we are expecting a little bit of trolls. Do keep in mind the difference between when you order and what you're seeing here, delayed just a bit between the runners and the restreamer and the syncing of the timers.
Chat is saying it's currently around a minute, so. But if you want to get a better idea, you want to watch your personal streams because that will be more accurate. And just look like chat has at least managed to get rid of Sponge's extra health. Thank you. Sponge deciding I don't feel like trying to climb these vines as menacing. I'm just gonna do the regular. But that's gone now as well. And there goes Mario's health. Thank you, chat, for setting it back to the status quo. Now it's back to the normal.
Very nice jump slash to the floor master run for Sponge.
Here's the boss key. Kind of forgot we hadn't found it yet, but there it is. And falling ceiling chest. There's Sponge. It's about to get the floor master here. You know, how many bomb chews do they each have? Because they do want to get their 3 stones for that Zelda's Lullaby some point soon-ish. But they need explosives for it. And neither of them are very close to that 30 skulls first logical bomb bag. Which reminds me, where are those other bomb bags anyway? Because we still haven't seen them.
But also to note, Sponge has done most of the Donald's cap.
Yes.
A fresh pack of chews. Good news for TheSaltySponge there.
He has a fresh pack of chews now, yes. Will he have a fresh pack of chews when he goes back to DC? That depends on chat. Chat going with Giant Link wearing iron boots for Sponge here in this room instead of Minish Link. And there we go. There's Minish Link. Thanks, Ela. You can actually see Minish Link climbing a ladder, unlike normal. When he's just walking, you literally can't see Minish Link at all. Great time, Ela. Perfect. Mario, in the meantime, has finished his ghost monkey busting in Forest Temple and is off to the basement. And thank you, Ela, for getting the timing great for a sponge to climb this ladder. As initially, this is one of my favorite effects of crowd control is to watch Minislink try to climb a ladder. By the way, yeah, please someone Mario on the beginning because it's always fun. Yeah, Minish Link was for Phantom gonna be fun because flicking those fireballs when you're a lot shorter gets interesting. Aha! Pacifist mode! That works too! Aha! Pacifist mode and no Z. So Mario can't target Phantom Cannon, he can't fire a bow. Excellent. He can try to hookshot Phantom Cannon. Does that even work?
It does work. Wouldn't do much good for phase 2.
Nope.
Mario says, I don't need Z. Good old-fashioned spin attacks. Always good to have it back up.
And some perfectly timed pacifist mode. Excellent. So Mario is just waiting. He's also wearing iron boots, as Sponge is stuck with slippy slide shoes.
Yeah, Mario's got to dodge these shots from Phantom Ganon.
There we go. Pacifist mode is up, and he takes it.
Meanwhile, TheSaltySponge at the halfway mark here in the Forest Temple.
And there we go.
Good job, everyone in chat.
Alright, has taken down Phantom Cannon is about to pick up his first stone of the seed. How long? That's just some arrows on PG, not even gonna bother picking it up. That was the Sapphire.
Going to fire. Interesting. No?
No, he's heading out now.
I was expecting him to go to not Spirit Temple.
And actually, I commend Eligachua for getting some perfectly timed iron boots to make Sponge just wait on this room cycle because he can't jump with irons. Nicely done. I'm not sure where Mario is going now. It is 16 tokens for Mario, so Mario is slowly but surely getting to that bomb bag. Also, keep in mind, we still don't have a 40 skulls hint. That's not a good thing. What's on? Because 40 skulls could be required. Could be our hammer. Could be another bomb bag would be hilarious. Could be our long shot. Could be a couple things. Still, we don't have iron boots. The chat can give them iron boots, and we don't have it. Still missing a couple. It could be later on 40 skulls. We don't know. No, was that Mario's first slingshot in That was Mario's first slingshot on top of DC. Did he not do? I forget how. Did he not do the GTG like room? Because he's also. Because I.
Yeah, no, he didn't do hookshot. Or no, he did it. He might not have done the Wolfos and the like room. Yeah.
Huh, because he's missing a strength upgrade as well as a slingshot from the like room, I just noticed. Interesting.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Gold gauntlets, point for Sponge here.
Yeah, so that's gonna be interesting. Unsure why Mario skipped the like room.
He's gotta go fast.
Admittedly, we don't know how much strength 3 will matter. The slingshot doesn't matter in the slightest. Strength 3 might. We don't know yet. And chat not managing to steal Mario's choosing to blow the eyes up before chat steals all his shoes away and he's unable to get to the back. Smart choice. Also, it's just also just easier to do it from down here if you know how to do the setup for this.
Oh yeah, a couple different ones. Nifty trick. I almost wonder if the runners are moving faster because they don't want to, start the dungeon over again. And go as fast as possible so chat can't mess with them.
Quite possible. By the way, Sponge is up to 4 hearts again and is almost a Phantom Cannon chat. Let's have some fun. Ah, yes, that's where Takus chooses before he bombs the floor above King Dodongo because they they don't have a hammer. They don't have blue fire either because we found this out, I think, by accident during a random settings league match a while recently that you can actually blow up the floor above King Dodongo with blue fire, same as the mud walls.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Surprised me too. Surprised everyone who saw that. Like, wait a second, you can do that? Fun fact: blue fire can blow up mud walls. Apparently, it can also blow up the floor above King Dodongo. The mud walls one I knew, and plenty of random people know. The floor above KD was news.
Yeah, apparently
OD is indeed a
just sets off
well-coded
an
game.
explosion. I'm sure it works in other places too.
Probably, just no one bothers thinking about it.
You know what? I bet. Here's something. I bet you can stop Little Link the Goron with a bottle of blue fire. I would not
uh,
be surprised at all.
I'm actually not sure. Oh, nice point. So just no errors. Nicely done, chat. Yeah, we've seen all three slingshots. We've also seen all three strike upgrades. We don't have a single bomb bag. We know where one is. It's on 30 skulls. It's a 30 out of 30 skull seed. Because it programmed all the items in logic and all of the tricks that are enabled since this is league settings into the tracker and saw how many tricks skulls are in logic? 30. Because we had quite a few bomb locked items. Both strength 2, Rudo's letter, and Boomerang were all bomb locked. And that really, actually, we forgot when discussing how many skulls were in logic that Rang was bomb locked. I guess that made a huge difference in making third and whether or not 30 was in.
Oh yeah.
Because if Rang was in logic, it would not be a 30 out of 30 skull seed. But Rang is not in logic. Hammer is not available right now. It seems. And chat does not manage to steal Mario's trues, sadly, before he gets to King Dodongo. Does manage to make him a pacifist, though. Ela, great timing.
Can he still pick up the flowers? That's
Can't
passive.
hit KD, though.
Oh, he can't. Yeah, slash the sword. Huh. Oh,
Or, no. Oh, no, that's Sponge's side. Sorry, I can't read. Sponge is a pacifist. They're doing nothing to Mario. Chat, why are you being so mean to poor Sponge and giving Mario the easiest of times? Yeah, pacifist fans of Ganon. Sponge having about as fun a time as Mario did earlier.
but the dino is down for Mr. Mario. 2 quick stones. Third one within reach. He has the boss key. Wonder how many trolls are gonna accompany Troll Rover tonight.
And there's a bow for Mario, which reminds me that not jokingly, the bow actually put a skull in logic for that 30. Because there is a skull in Zora's River that if you can the Zora's River skull by the plateau, if you can kill the bow, you can actually jump to it. I think. Because I think cover moods were in logic. Yes, so there's a whole mess there. But there was barely enough in logic with it.
No time for that though. Sponge off to Bolero. Quick 50 for Mr. Mario. Now playing Sun Song.
He's thinking about 20 skulls here. He's gonna get a skull off the rooftop here. I'm not sure how many he has, but he's getting close to 30. As Sponge heads back to DC. I did not catch. I think that might have been 20 for Mario there. Yeah, it looks like it would have been 20. Gonna also check 10 skulls here, finding, hey, more bomb shoes. And, Zord.
Don't want that.
Yeah, I think that was a 5-pack of shoes there, unfortunately, on 10 skulls, so not the most useful.
I mean, both of them have a wallet, so they can always buy some more shoes.
Yeah, where is Mario's for Roars?
Must be in GTG?
I don't remember, I'll be honest. Yeah, GTG, so this will be strength 3 for him here. Good, I was worried about that.
Meanwhile, Sponge closing in on that spiritual stone number 2.
Whoopsies, whoopsies! And Ela, perfect timing, removing Sponge's bomb shoes, and he's just slashing the keys and being like, come on. Back to Requiem he goes to go buy some more shoes off that bomb shoe salesman. Because, or not. What is he doing? No, he's gonna get the chance just in case this is a bomb egg or bomb shoes. Makes sense.
Or even Magic. He's kind of hurting from lack of Pharaoh's Wind, I think. It's a pretty big advantage for Mr. Mario.
Yeah, he's just taking one long stare at that floor.
I think he was hoping that someone was going to be nice and give him a chew.
Chat's not that nice. They took it away. They're not getting it back. In all honesty, Chat, as fun as it is to see this runner suffer, we do want to keep it a somewhat close race. So, let's give Mario a hard time too, because Mario's had a super easy time of this comparative to poor Sponge. Let's give Mario some hell. Chat. Some members of chat had excellent redeemed coins on these orders' personal channels and actually too much that they can't use, unfortunately. Oof.
Sounds like these two runners are going to have to put on some crowd control races of their own. Oh, I guess not races, but crowd control events.
Since chat is clearly highly enthusiastic about giving them a really hard time. Alright, Cannon's Castle for Sponge should be able to mostly clear this out. Still cannot do Shadow Trial 2 and cannot do the Last Chest of Light Trial without long shot, flare arrows, magic for that matter, or Zelda's Lullaby.
A couple extra checks here in the Spirit Temple, or the Spirit Trial. Plus the Light Trial that we never saw. Right now, Sponge going for the bow extension. This is not an easy trick, not the hardest trick, but oh, there we go.
There we go.
Alright, I'm guessing that the light trial is gonna give us a bomb bag. My guess.
That would be hilarious, because of course it would. As we see a bottle in Spirit Trial. So, which reminds me, the one Which reminds me, the one and only bottle available for those 30 skulls was on Andrew's Chickens, everyone's favorite chick.
There should be audio on the stream. Half empty.
There is, it's just quiet. Well, game audio is quiet. If you can't hear us, that's a problem. And they can't hear me telling them that. Oops. Light trials so far just giving Sponge a load of junk. Also, happy 2 hours, everyone. Let's shout out to our 2 runners, Sponge and Marvin, for providing a great race and a fun on this so lovely seed. Combined with the crowd control, looking for a fun day. And shout outs to my co-commentator August 40th and to our tracker Run Traveler, as well as to well, it's not a bomb bag, but it is more bomb chews in Light Trial Center chest.
Also, as a reminder, all the bits donated here for the shenanigans going on are going to the prize pool for the Ocarina of Time Randomizer Tournament, part of Speed Gaming Live 2021.
Yep.
So one of these runners, or maybe you in the chat, might just win all this back and more. The power is yours.
Nicely done, Chad, with the iron
Mario.
boots.
Not gonna get far in the wasteland with iron boots, but luckily it doesn't last too long.
Another problem is, Link's now invisible. Good luck trying to do anything in the wasteland with invisible Link and iron boots.
Guessing he's going for the wasteland check?
Yeah.
Because otherwise he'd just play Requiem.
Oh, I didn't realize letterbox camera was a thing, so his camera's all waxed too. Just to make life that much more fun.
Oh, no way! I didn't know that was a thing. Luckily, he voided it out.
Huh, yeah, I didn't know that was a thing either. Back to the wonky camera. Because the mini-map is removed, but he is gonna buy more bomb juice because they... And the whole... yeah. This head... Whole HUD is removed, but there we go. Buying a load of bomb because they do have 2 wallets. Because, man, is it a fun time trying to get anywhere.
Oh, I think I like Lamo better than LMAO. $50. Where does Sponge go? He's going to Bolero. Fire Temple, baby, let's go.
There's a lot available in it. He's gonna need to buy a Goron tunic because he why does he have Hive Hearts, chat? But he doesn't have enough health for it in any case. And Magic was in the Hyrule Fields Scrub Grotto, and Chad decided to be incredibly mean to poor Sponge and steal away all his bomb tree before he was able to pick it up. He knows the Hyrule Field is into Double Wave the hero, but he's gotten both Rudo's Letter and a Strength upgrade out of there. He knows that the Strength upgrades Wave of the hero because GTG looked like Room has got Strength 3, so the first 2 strengths like the third, and Spirit Temple's required, and he knows Rudo's Letter is required, so he has no reason to think there's anything in that Scrub Grotto, and unfortunately that could become a pretty serious problem at some point.
Yeah, we're looking to grab the Skulltula on the Ruby pedestal, and I'm guessing go jump back into Kadanga's cavern. But Mr. Mario, again in another progression dungeon, he can clear this out.
Also, how many skulls was that for Sponge on the Goron City Skull because I looked at it and then completely brain farted over it.
There's another one here.
They're not going to use hookshot extension to get this since this is logic without a hammer. We don't have a hammer. It might be vanilla.
No, I'm giving up. And don't let the medallion counts fool ya. Sponge has essentially cleared the Deku tree out. Just has to kill Queen Goma. Same thing here in DC. Big difference is that Jabu Jabu's belly. But that's a quick dungeon. But I do agree, if you want to make this a more even race, Mr. Mario is the runner to put a roadblock in front of. Like, if he were to die, he would go all the way back to the dungeon entrance. Yeah, like that. Kind of like how King Dodongo's dying right here. And bow number 2 for TheSaltySponge, stone number 2. Alright, how many skulls does Sponge have? Getting another chew pack. Oh, that's all. Just then. And Sponge going child. Looks like he's interested in Jabu Jabu and Deku. Not gonna jump into Spirit Temple just yet. Might also be thinking about those child spirit checks, which would be good. That's where his boss key is.
I had to step away from it, and I just got back. It looks like Mario has a Goron tunic marker on his tracker. I didn't remember seeing that.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's accurate.
Don't think he bought it, so I assume it was in Spirit Temple then. Doesn't look like he found much of anything else of interest. As he picks up a regular highly unit shield in the mirror shield chest. He's also got no magic right now.
Yeah, I think that is chat's doing.
Probably.
Some things to consider, chat, as he's approaching the boss fight. Reverse controls would probably be pretty awful with Twin Rova. Also, no Z targeting would probably... Actually, I don't know. Might not be too bad without Z. But speaking of no Z, there's no Zelda's Lullaby for Mr. Mario to get that chest. I guess the beam of the mirror shield is kind of small. Also, the hitbox for the Lizalvos.
Oops, yeah, there's a Gorontinik. I forgot I actually muted myself and then unmuted now. Yeah, there's a Gorontinik that was on Skull Kid. I just forgot about it ages ago. I think the Woodstar gets a new check for us.
Yeah, absolutely.
And just a Bloopy.
Unfortunately, Mr. Mario getting through all of his Spirit Temple cutscenes here. Couple checks left.
Has Mario done the Firelock checks yet?
No, he is not. He is not adding any magic.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So those are going to be something to think about. It's not really any great spots to get magic right now. Mario. Spirit, unfortunately, not being too generous on magic refills. Sponge is going for some skull hunting here. Trying and completely failing to backflip into the token. There we go. I still can't read how many that is.
He just checked 10 skulls.
Okay, so that was 11, and Mario is now Midgelink again. This should be fun. Not sure where the Mirror Shield hitbox is, but he's gonna cheese the climb up so he doesn't have to deal with the ladder, and how does Minish Link do on Twin Robot? I guess we're gonna find out. Because I assume the Mirror Shield hitbox is all kinds of wacky when you're tiny.
Camera 2. Oh no, it's actually works pretty well. Either that or Mario's just really good. Either one, very likely. Got double boss fights.
Yep, Goma on Sponge, and Mario has got himself a Twinruba. He does have reverse controls, but seems to be handling them fairly well. He is Minish Link again.
Oh man, that looks.
I think that qualifies as Minish Link's hitboxes, and ouch! Ouch! Taking a death to Twinruba.
Back to start you go. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Wham!
That was pretty well timed with Goma falling down there.
Yes, it was.
Goma is down. Sponge making up a little bit of ground. Still has to clear out Jabu Jabu and the Spirit Temple.
Mhm. There's a magic reel for such a wasn't sure. So, because that's what that is. Oh my goodness, the camera's fun to see as Minish Link. And that Sponge getting his second medallion here. Also going to beat Jabu in this trial, so I can only assume that he's got letter. We only have a quick way there, though. Gonna do Child Spirit here.
Yeah, good call on the TheSaltySponge. Pick up his boss key. But a little surprised why he didn't go into Jabu from there. Unless he might go into Minuet first.
There's not a quick way to Jabu, August. They don't have a scale.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Good point.
Honestly, his fastest way to Jabu is probably to play Nocturne and then go from there. There's a quick way there, unfortunately, because your save warp's not helpful. Well, save warp or play Nocturne. Yeah. Because it's the same thing. But yeah, there's not a fast way there. So you might as well just do Child Spirit first. Maybe you'll get a scale. Mario's back down to one heart. One heart, because chat Ella got what's mean. So, one hit KO'd for Rova. Again. Or I think 2 hit, but yeah. Double defense, yeah. This'll be fun. And yeah. Thanks for the free Zila. Now Mario's getting some of the sting. Giving Sponge a little bit of a break from all the meanness. Yes, you are helping. And there's the boss key for Sponge. Gonna pick up this skull, which reminds me, we still don't have our 40 skulls in, and I'm getting a little concerned it might be something. Like, neither of them are rushing skulls at the heart. They still can purchase bomb shoes off the carpet salesman, and they have managed to scrape by so far. Chance still hasn't stolen too many of their shoes. But I'm wondering if 40 skulls might have something. Could be the hammer, could be the iron boots. Let's see, we could end up having light arrows on there. I will laugh if it's another bomb bag on 40. Could be a couple different things.
Sorry about that brief distraction from the roommates.
The worries was just commenting that we don't have a 40 skulls in August. And I'm a bit concerned.
40 Schmorty. It's in the Castle Moat Storms Grotto.
Probably. And Back Lake. Or they know that Grotto by Valley.
Can Mr. Mario get through this Twin Rova fight? Is this take 2 or take 3?
3. He died. He fell off the platform and died first time. He got frozen immediately the second time, and now this is round 3.
Guessing Dompe digging there was nothing. Ooh, Sponge going for some Night Skulls.
Really thinking about that. Well, he needs at least 20. He's got no idea what 40 is, and he knows you have to have that 30 in your mind in any case. As Ilagacha is still having a fun day with Twinrova. Does at least get through phase 1 this time. What will the fastest boss be by the end of this? Not Twinrova, I don't think. Go ultimately, as long as they had a weapon, wasn't all that long. Despite having no Z, Mr. Mario getting a nice clean one cycle on Twinrova.
Yep, 222-22.
And that's 20 skulls for Sponge.
It would have been better if it was 22 Sponge. And boots. Like the strats.
Just gotta wait. Because that's... Nice try! Nope. Yeah. And there we go.
Yeah, well timed. There is his third and final spiritual stone. Oh wait, no. That's the water medallion. Where's the spiritual stone? Water temple? Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I mixed up my notes sheet. Water... Yeah, water's the last stone. I don't know why I thought it was Spirit Temple. Sorry, guys! Brain fart. Wowee.
I mean, we're gonna do them all anyway. Just
True. So, Water Temple. There's Iron Boots.
Those are in the crowd control effects box. They are 100 gold.
But why would chat ever give them Iron Boots to do progression? We also don't have a long shot to get to beat Morpha anyway.
I mean, I guess technically there's nothing stopping the racers from jumping into speed gaming and giving themselves Iron Boots, right?
It would also be stream sniping is the other problem.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I mean, More Shovel, it helps a lot that it is small keysy, but it does mean there's a limited number of places for the boss key to be. Good question. Could he jump to Morpher with low gravity? I've got no idea.
I mean, we saw Mr. Mario try to jump into this forest temple earlier, but haven't seen too much low gravity.
Not really, no. And just a blue rupee in the sunblock chest for Mario. He's gonna go up to the hand now because they didn't have long shot to go around the other way. Yep. Yeah, where can the boss key be in water? Well, let's see. It can be Dark Link. It can actually be the boss key chest because in Small Keysy or Key Sanity, you can get the boss key chest without ZL. This all depends on what their access to Water Temple is. If it's Gold Scale and Long Shot, then that's a bit more available. But we have Dark Link, we have the River Chest. Dragon Chest is available. Oh, no, not Dark Link and River Chest. Not River and Dragon, because they don't have Song of Time. That's CL lock. So Dark Link, Boss Key Chest, Map Chest, Compass Chest are the 4 places for Boss Key today. And, oh hey, this does not work. That does not work for Sponge's visually. Trying to do the Torches minigame, but gets to be Vanish Link. Uh, that looked hilarious, carrying as big as Minishling. Whoopsies. Also, was that stick the same size as Minishling? Scaled down for Minishling, it looked like there? That's pretty cool. Yes, it is. That's really funny. Mario killing some redeads in the market. Don't see that too often just to get a magic refill.
You know what to do, chat.
No, okay, removing a heart container is also a good thing, because I was about to comment on the fact that why do they have extra hearts again? It is goal number 24 for Mario, so slowly but surely getting to that bomb bag. Mario, where are you going? Hello? You don't have ZL! Mario?
He's a random settings vet. It's simple indoors.
He's about to realize. Yep. Whoopsies! Happens to everyone. I don't think you can give him ZL as funny as that would be. He has Sponge spawns, gets Chess's spawn blow him and gets risen up. Nice little thing to see. Just a bloopy for his efforts.
It'd be amazing if we could give him a song, but with randomized notes that he had to guess.
Oh, that would be funny.
Actually, that might make for some fun multi-worlds. It's like, oh, this person just sent you a song. Well, how do I play it? But both of these runners following in each other's footsteps. We've already seen Sponge clear Ganon's castle. Mr. Mario has cleared out Jabu's belly.
Yep. And Mario is no more capable of doing the 2 checks that Sponge couldn't do in Castle, since he also doesn't have long shot, fire arrows, or, well, CL. It's another battle, so at this point, August, where do you think our progression is? We are starting to run out of places to go.
Deep fire.
Honestly, yes. How does a vanilla hammer sound to you?
Not as delicious as a French vanilla.
Where would the French vanilla hammer be then?
I'm going to guess that the hammer and the boss key are swapped. Or not the hammer and the boss key, the hammer chest and the chest next to the boss door.
Oh, there's a defend, but that's not deep fire.
Well, one of them is. You get the hammer thinking, oh, okay, now I got the hammer. I can just kill the dragon once I get the boss key. But you have to go all the way up.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, because we've done for it.
They've had that would be like a logical bomb bag, you know, from the start.
Mm. Oh, first bomb bag and the first chest of fire would be mean. It would be absolutely hilarious, but it would be mean. Also, Mario changing his mind, not going fire. He's gonna go to Shadow Temple instead, because the first half of Shadow is available.
Yeah, it's probably quicker to do Shadow here. He really is benefiting from that for his win, though. Magic combination.
Yeah, poor Sponge. Getting screwed over by Chat and Hyrule failed, not being able to get that magic. I don't know when he is getting that magic, unfortunately.
It's all your fault, chat.
Really is. we've got a new. Sorry, a bit of a sniffle. We've got a new effect on Sponge's side. He's going extra fast. Whee!
Ah. Bunny hook speed, huh?
Looks like it. I think chat was trying to make him fall down a hole or off a platform, but no such luck. Sponge knows how to move around without running off of the edge.
And to whatever those things are called.
Yeah, I would recommend let's give Sponge the ability to defeat Java because I'm feeling a little bad at just how hard a time for Sponge's head with all the crowd control. And he is noticeably behind Mario at this point. As Mr. Mario gets ice trapped, he's a fool!
Yeah, we'll really have to see if Shadow has anything for Mr. Mario. We need the Iron Boots, we need the Long Shot, and the Hammer.
And light arrows. I mean, we'll get a hit for those eventually, but we do need light arrows.
And no hesitation using those Jews.
Gets Nair's love, which is something.
While Mario up to 44 bomb Jews.
Yeah, I picked up some more in Light Trial. I think that might have been a 20 pack. I know he's gone shopping at the carpet salesman as well. So really not hurting for that 30 Skulls bomb bag, but I am more than just a touch concerned as to what's on 40, because we've not gotten that hint. It might even be the leg clap hint, because I don't think we ever saw that.
I don't think we've been down to Lake Isle at all.
I don't think so either. So, questions. Where are these items they're missing? They're not missing a lot, but what they are missing is kind of important.
We got Minish Link with Iron Boots.
And Mario has to wait since Iron Boots, and there you go. And wham! Perfect timing, Ela. Clap. Excellent timing. Putting on the Iron Boots right as he jumps.
Really
Beautiful.
And here's Big Octo for the Salty Sponge. Alright, here's the boss for the Salty Sponge. Oh wait, no. 2 doors too cool. Too soon.
Yep. Oh, hey, there's our first scale for Mario in Shadow. Chance so far not being too horrendous for Sunji. You have 2 sticks and 25 nuts right now. And yeah, there are some formations and some fun spots, Thunder. Also, here's a clip from I just made of Ela's perfect timing. And Sponge is Chance being nice enough to Sponge to actually let him beat Marinade, giving him sticks throughout the fight and actually letting him beat the boss for once. Yeah, everyone does get Sponge sticks. At least they finally managed, at least for Sponge is finally getting a bit of catch up, though Mario was still in the lead because Chance decided to screw Sponge over with that magic. We don't know where second magic is, it's probably in the back half of Shadow, because why wouldn't it be? Hey Decker, seeing you give him Sponge some effects, good to hand, mostly bad. Hope you're enjoying this mess.
Working on increasing that prize pool for Speed Gaming Live 2021, specifically the Ocarina of Time Randomizer prize pool. So anyone out in the chat can donate to that pool and then win it all back in a couple months. But you got 2 strong contenders here in the Salty Sponge and Mr. Mario. They'll be there for sure. Bonus song for Sponge. Let's see where he takes that. Just a couple more rooms for Mr. Mario before he gets blocked by the Zelda's Lullaby progress in here.
Yep, he's got 3 checks left, the one right here and the 2 in the Gibdo room. Well, that's a boss key. He didn't really want to see that, because that's not an item of progression.
And
He's stuck with Iron Boots.
Meanwhile, Sun is saying there's something strange in the neighborhood. Some attempt to summon a big foe earlier. Let's see if this one pays off.
Yep. Mario setting for Roar's Wind and falling in the pit. There we go. Just the bloopy. And just a hurt piece on big foes. By the way, guys, why do these runners have 5 or 6 hearts each?
It's equalized at the moment. Sponge, though, is making that trick down into the Fire Temple.
We know this is the progression, since Mario has gotten this. That was the last of Shadow Temple. He's going to pull the shortcut, and he is out of here. He did set for Roars, but just in case. You never know, he might want to set for Roars somewhere else, and this is a good place to put it. And this is a good thing to just put it here and be set.
Yeah, good on Sponge for getting here fast, but he's got a lot of ground to cover. He's got to do all of this much in Shadow Temple, plus the stuff in Spirit.
And he still needs to find a magic meter. As far as we know, the one in Hyrule Fields Bay of the Hero, we haven't found the other one. And sure, game, sure.
No, Sponge, keep going. You got so much more.
Sponge? Where are you going?
That fire arrows told him something.
I have no idea what those fire arrows told him. Sponge? Hello?
Be something for the post-race interview for sure.
I have no idea what Sponge is doing, I'll be honest. Because he does, like, he gets fire arrows from the first chest to fire and bails. I've got no idea why.
Skull
Does
Man?
Chad have any idea why Sponge just built out a fire temple?
He did just check his skull count. He's at 28.
Oh, might be thinking about bombs for fire, that makes sense. Which reminds me, someone should take away Mario's bomb choose for fire.
Whole lot of bomb shoots.
He's got a ton, yeah.
I don't think Narnia is it. Oh, he never did the ranch, right?
Oh. No, he has Bolero from there.
Night Skulls, maybe?
Why is he going for skulls now, was the question. Like, I don't understand why he just decided to spontaneously bail out a fire temple for skulls.
Yeah, I'm guessing he didn't want to go in there without bombs.
I'm confused.
It might route him into his magic, though. We'll have to see where the state's on.
I really hope it routes him into his magic, because he needs it at this point. I don't think we're finding the other magic anytime fast.
Yeah, it looks like Sponge is in here for some skull to
Yeah, I'm fairly seriously confused why Sponge is doing skull hunting now and not later or earlier. Like, why now to go on a skull hunt?
He wants that bomb bag, and maybe he's thinking about 40.
I mean, he has bomb juice. I'm Dutch confused as to what he's doing. Huh. I mean, that was 30 there, I'm pretty sure, for Sponge, so he's getting there. It's at 30 would have been 20, because I know I've been scattering. Yeah, I think that was 20. Let me get another look at this. I can't read. I have no idea what that was.
I think I saw 0.
uh,
But that's it. He's warping with Sunsong.
Yep.
Will he go down to South Hyrule? Oh, snap.
Is he doing it?
He's trying to get a fancy reverse backwalking camera setup. There, he got it.
Going for the swag on Restream.
I also think it's pretty beneficial to be able to see where you're going. You can see exactly when you need to backflip over one of these random fences in the field.
Yeah, also, Eligachua can't ground jump does not Eligachua. Eligachua gave Mario Minish Link is what it is. Rain. Eligachua did Mario Minish Link and he doesn't have bomb shoes to do the ground jump, so he just ended up pushing the block instead. Fair enough. Sponge mercifully does manage to somehow or another galaxy brain his way back to this magic meter. I'm quite glad because I was not sure if he was ever coming back here, I'll be honest. And there it is.
He's gonna have some words for you, Chad, at the end of this.
Oh yeah, because he knows Chat did this to him. He is fully aware of why he did not have that magic meter earlier. As there's the last bow for Mario in the Lower Mesa Fire Temple. Oh yeah, I'm sure Sponge was salty about that magic. I would be too. That was Chat screwing him over.
Speaking of screwing over, Mario came in here with 44 bomb shoes. I know he's been spending them here and there, but I don't think he spent 40 of them.
No, Chat's been stealing them.
Oh, and another reason Sponge wrote this in here is because of Pierre.
That actually makes a ton of sense. Smart choice, because Mario does not have Pierre. He's never been to Lake.
But if he goes, he could release that fish into the lake. That'd be nice. Alright, Mario, a good chunk of his way through the Fire Temple, hasn't found anything in here.
Yeah, just another bow. Yeah, Sponge's response. I checked his lot of his personal stream to see what his reaction was on mic for that, and let's just say Sponge was really mad at Zeph for giving him that for stealing all of his bomb shoes. Apparently, he really remembers who did that to him. Mario does manage to flip the wall to go get these to go down for that chest, which unfortunately was more uselessness. And he is going to set for Auroras. He has pulled a shortcut in Shadow and decides that this is the more useful place to put it.
And unfortunately, Minish Link a little too late. It would have been awesome climbing up that, but I think with her is when he would have big brained that move instead. But bomb back for Sponge on 30 skulls. He's ready to do bomb chew balling.
True that. I forgot. We still haven't seen it.
I was confused for just 3 seconds while he was going the other way. He was shooting the temple down.
Yeah, there's the boss key for Mario.
Oh, and he's... Why are you picking up your cookie or sword? You don't need that.
Alright, was that bomb bag worth it for Sponge? Well, that red rupee, isn't it? And there's that heart piece.
Oh, and the sponge taking a death in the temple.
Thanks, chat. And Mario has decided he's out of here, interestingly. Where's he going now? Moderately confused as to why he bailed? That's true, because he has not been there. We know it's got Song of Storms, which led to a loot of nothing, but Mario doesn't know that.
Yeah, and that will give Sponge the time he needs to catch up, I think.
I think so, because Sponge is getting there slowly but surely. Especially because Chad has decided to give poor Sponge a bit of a break. Poor man finally got magic, and
Mario
is getting
child.
He is in fact going to do the meme fire arrow entry strat. Lose like, all but one fortress ends, and then like the last one with a fire arrow.
You forgot to. There you go.
Would have been a bit more swaggy if he got the right arrow first, though. Torch first, though, yeah. Alright, where's Sponge going? Where's Mario going now is the next question. Well, he's got it. Well, by the looks of his equipment, he's probably also going skull hunting. I'm confused why
He should
actually,
have
he did.
then.
Actually, no. Mario climbed like all the way up fire. I realized. I think I had a brain for as to where he was in the fire temple. Maybe I don't remember.
I think he did the compass chest, but he definitely did the upper maze.
Yeah. Did he do hammer chest? I forget. I know he didn't have Pierre.
Nope, he didn't do the hammer chest. Didn't do the highest score on.
Well, he can do highest scorn without a hammer, August.
Right.
Vanish Link looks funny here from Sponge's side, trying to go through Shadow Temple. Yeah, so Mario leaving hammer chest behind is curious. Yeah, other than that, he did everything he could. So yeah, we're 40 skulls is looking like a really strong possibility of being our progression item at this point. We're running out of things to do. We've got, I think, hammer chest. We've got pure chest, hammer chest. We can't get into water. We've seen all of spirit. We've seen all of the other dungeons that we can get into. Where's that progression?
Adult fishing.
Yeah, Adult Lake's a thing. As is Lab Roof. I think that was definitely 30 for Mario. I think it's just 30 though. So here's his bomb bag, finally, almost 3 hours in. Still needs 10 more to find out what on earth's on 40 skulls. Oh Hey, you've got a new effect I don't think it's seen yet. Paper Link! Not sure how much it does in terms of gameplay, but it looks really funny. He's also dead.
Yeah, we're kind of confused where he's going. He's done, almost all child stuff. He's done Deku, Jabu, Wells Foolish. He's done Child Spirit.
Did we ever see Frogs 1?
No, but isn't the River Foolish?
No, it's Fountain.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm trying to think of what checks we have left, and the answer is not much. We never saw a 40 hand. We have... Yeah, I'm looking at all of our checks. Yeah, let's see. We've already seen, going through an alphabetical list of areas, we've seen all of Crater, DC, Deku, Colossus, Fire, Forest. Well, most of Fire, other than what Mario. Well, Mario couldn't do Pierre and chose to skip Hammer Chest. I'm unsure why. We've seen Fortress. Shadow Trial 2 is an option since we now have Fire Arrows. One city's been cleared. Graveyard's been cleared. GTG. We have everything in from GTG. We have a load of stuff we can't get to because we still don't have ZL. What is that in the Tektite Grotto? I still can't tell.
The Goron pot's in Logic, right? With Inspiring Magic.
Good point. That's a thing. Goron Pot, Shadow Trial 2, Lab Roof, Adult Fishing, 40 Skulls, Pierre Chest, Hammer Chest, that's 7 checks. That's about it that I can think of. Did we ever see the Wasteland chest?
That's a good question. Where was Din's Fire?
Forest Temple.
Is that after the Fortune?
I don't remember. Well, they had, but they had to go to, they had to go to GTG before they could go to Forest Temple since GTG was their hookshot.
Right, yeah, that makes sense. So I'm guessing Wasteland has not been checked.
Yeah, so we've got about 8 checks in the game right now.
And it's raining in the Shadow.
Of course. Yeah, I think our current list of checks is next to 0. Unsure why Sponge spontaneously played Song of Storms there in Shadow Temple.
Oh, Sponge getting killed by chat. like Mario now. Wait, no, where's Mario?
Not sure where Mario's going.
Guessing he did that in his chat killed him?
Maybe.
Just so he wouldn't start all the way back at the...
That's a possibility. He's also now wearing iron boots. Yeah, at the 3-hour mark, let me do a couple shoutouts. Shoutouts to our two runners, Sponge and Mario, for putting up a great show with, despite everything the chat's doing and everything the seed's doing. There's a reason why we're 3 hours in and we're still going very slowly. It's not just the fact that it's crowd control. The seed itself's been horrendous. No, we've got less than 10 checks left in the game between these guys. So yeah, shoutouts to our runners, TheSaltySponge and MrMario. Shoutouts to my co-commentator, August 40th, and to our tracker, Worm Traveler.
Yeah, it's been quite the race so far.
Great one to watch. Really fun to see the seed. The effects have been fun to see. Chat's been having a good time with that.
Oh yeah, and I'm guessing we've raised at least like $200, $300 towards that prize pool.
I've definitely gotten quite a bit because chat's been going ham on effects. Alright, Lake Lag hit. Bottom of the well is foolish. It is not a 40 hit. Where is that anyway? Like, it's one of 8 checks left in the game. I kind of want to know what it is.
Mario setting his Scarecrow song, probably thinking about that deep fire again.
Yep, and Sponge is a fool!
Still about half a Shadow Temple to go, almost to the shortcut. But needs that ZL from the Water Temple.
No, behind Water Temple, yeah.
Alrighty, and with that, or no, Sponge has a little bit more left in Shadow.
Yep,
But
got a couple rooms.
has that spirit to catch up to Mr. Mario with.
Mario's going to go for the back leg hens. I think he really wants to know what on earth's on 40 skulls. Because I'm sure these runners, as am I, have to be thinking about that hint they've not seen. GTG is Way of the Hero? Yes, we knew that. Thanks, game. Okay. It had a hookshot in it, we know that. And the other back leg hint is going to be... Forgot it was at the other corner, whoopsies. A little too early on the timing. Would have been funny if chat killed him right before he could read it. Skull Mask is dead, so where is this 40 hint?
I think there's only 2 hint stones left. Well, I guess 3. They haven't been up to the castle.
There's 2 at Castle. There's the one by Valley.
Pretty sure one of them checked the Medigoron hit.
Yeah, they checked Metagoron. That's not it. Because I only have I have a hint tracking going, and I'm missing 1. I'm missing 4 hint stones, and I'm not sure which other one we're missing that I forgot to write down. Oh, I know what the other one is. They never checked the Azora Fountain Fairy hint. Because it's foolish. They never needed to hike out there. They haven't read it. You know the Azora's Fountain hint by the Fountain Fairy, August?
Yep.
Yeah, they never read that.
Seems like
they don't need to.
Mario might go back there. Doubtful that Sponge will.
Yeah, because Mario's clearly hint hunting, but Sponge will not.
Oh man, I've never seen that. The hot rodder just knocking Mr. Mario back down the stairs.
Nope, we have no idea where the second hook shot is. It's not on Hot Rodder.
Nah, Sponge checked that already, although it looks like Mr. Mario's setting up for... Oh wait, no. No magic. Surely there's some magic somewhere here in Goron City, right?
I don't actually know, I'll be honest. Although he has a blue potion, so that works. Galaxy Brain! Can't remember what the blue potion bottle was, but he has one, so this works out really well.
I think that was in Ganon's castle, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, that was Spirit Trial, didn't realize there was something in it.
Alright, Sponge, where are you headed?
Well, he's walking out.
He does have a bonus song. I'm guessing maybe HBA?
Possible. I mean, they're both running out of things to do. So Mario's getting there faster than Sponge. Alright, and the Goron pot is... more bomb juice! I think that's our last pack. That is not progression!
And it looks like Sponge going Lake Hylia.
Thinking about Adult Lake, because we're so low on checks. I mean, Sponge hasn't gone to Adult Spirit, but beyond, and hasn't touched much of fire, but he wants to set Pierre, I know, for fire.
Uh-oh. 3 hours, 10 minutes in. Mario's got the chickens.
Time for some chickens.
Meanwhile, he's got all the Ice Cavern to do.
Yeah. Yeah, it's shorter than all the fire and most of Adult Spirit, though, for Sponge.
Unless he's just making the meta play that Sponge likes doing Ice Cavern.
It's possible. I mean, he knows it's one of a Song of Time or Song of Storms, both of which are next to useless for him. So I can see him just not bothering for it for 4 checks in one song that he probably doesn't need. We know with Song of Storms and Song of Storms was useless, so... In the meantime, Adult Lake is 2 checks we haven't seen yet for Sponge. If this is a vanilla gold scale, I will be very amused. Speaking of, I'm pretty sure Sponge has a scale on the tracker. Yeah, never mind chat, this scene chose violence. We're 3 hours and 11 minutes in, we are still three rewards and 4 items from Go Mode. The 4 items being, hammer, long shot lighters, and access to Water Temple. As that's just the bomb refill on adult fishing, so it's not that. Yeah, we're trying to live at 12 minutes in now. We're missing 4 items from Go Mode, we're missing 3 dungeon rewards. And it's not the crowd control, it's not just the crowd control. Honestly, it's the seed being hot garbage. I'm not sure who ruled it, but it's a gem. This is kind of spectacularly bad.
And there is the 4th bottle from Mr. Mario.
I did miss actually where his 3rd bottle was. Whoops. Doesn't much matter, but yeah, that was his first. That is his first lot. That was the logical bottle for 30 skulls, by the way. And there it is, long shot on the lake lab. Lab roof. On the other hand, where does that put him? It's not Water Temple. Can't. You can't really get in. I don't think with just silver scale.
No, but I think he's asking chat for some help right here. I do believe
And
that
chat's giving it to him. Chat. I mean, Sponge is behind, so this is going to be fun. On the other hand, he's now stuck here. This is the other problem.
chat
He's
take it away.
at least he has a sword. He has to wait for this to wear off. Chat being nice for once? What is this? In all actuality, what Longshot actually unlocks as far as logical progression is Shoot the Sun. And that's about it.
It might just decrease 1 item from TheSaltySponge's Go Mode list.
Yeah, it might if he can manage to get around. And welcome in Speed Gaming 2, rating with a party of 79. We've got ourselves an Ocarina of Time randomizer crowd control race here between the TheSaltySponge and Mr. Mario. It's been an absolutely terrible seed. This chat hasn't been much better, other than a couple little things that just getting Sponge in here. We've got a wild ways to go. We are still missing 2 items for sure. We know that Bosky's gotta be in here. So, in that one of 4 chests for Sponge, it was not the map chest. It could be the compass chest. Correct. Well, is that a logic? It could be the compass chest. It could be the Bosky chest, and it can be the Darklink chest. Chat, if you want to have some fun effects on the runners, you can use bits and get some coins to give them a hard time.
Yeah, we are raising funds for Speed Gaming Live 2021, the Ocarina of Time Randomizer Tournament. TheSaltySponge is the defending champion.
Long shot incoming now for Mario.
Will Mr. Mario get bailed out by some chat iron boots?
I suspect not. He's got a couple different things going on. Sponge has now gotten himself iron boots again, not in a good spot. Unfortunately, the timing was kind of bad. He should have gotten iron boots after he got into the entrance, and now he's just... Sponge. As Mario gets that long shot and is going to be hoping for the same mercy. I don't know if Chan will be as nice to Mario, though. We're about to find out.
Someone did speed him up.
Yes, there is that. I'm not sure where he's going right now, because he's already checked back Lake Hint. Hello? Mario?
Shoot the sun.
Oh, yeah. Okay, the route just confused me. Oops.
I cannot hookshot onto some pots. You could hookshot the torches and then float your way up to the compass chest.
That is more another bomb refill. Where are these bomb bags? Like, I'm amazed we haven't seen a second bomb bag in the last 3 hours and 17 minutes. Sponge struggles through Water Temple.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
No, you have to wait until the effect wears off. Alright, chat. Let's not let Mario win.
Oh yeah, and Sponge has soft locked himself unless someone gives him iron boots.
Oh, actually, is that a soft lock? Right. Oh, he's too high now. Oops.
He has no idea what's going on.
No, he doesn't. Mario's going back to fire in the meantime. Because chat was not nice enough to give him iron boots, which probably is for the best, considering how stuck poor Sponge is right now. Because he can't even pause his menu, I don't think, to get out of here.
Sponge, your boss key can't be ZL locked.
Where is he right now, actually, because I've lost track.
This is the compass chest.
Yes, no, well, this isn't CL locked. Astor, they don't actually have iron boots. He is in here right now because chat gave him iron boots through crowd control effects, and they just did so again so he can get out of his soft lock. Iron boots are one of the things Mario needs for go mode. Sponge might be able to avoid it. Yeah, it's not his iron boots removal that's temporary, it's his boots themselves that are temporary. By the way, I will laugh if the gold scale is here for Mario, because it could be.
Yeah, it sure could be. He's still collecting Skulltulas though, but there's the boss key paying out for TheSaltySponge.
On the compass chest.
Got a little excited with his Ferris Wind. Yeah, didn't set it in front of the boss though.
Yep, and that was Mario's a fool for Pierre.
Alright, a couple checks left. But TheSaltySponge will be tying it up. He'll be first to his Zelda's Lullaby.
Yeah, we'll be able to go Adult Spirit with ZL. This is important because there could be a hammer in there. And Mario could not do those checks. Mario is going back for Hammer Chest. I don't even know why Mario built out of Hammer Chest earlier, I'll be honest. No, Mara, it is Small Keezy, so it could have been one of the Boss Key Chest or Dark Link Chest with Small Keezy. Because we know that depending, because Iron Boots are evidently available as Sponge loses Morpha, since Compass Chest is not available with Gold Scale, unlike Gold Scale. Unlike a Dark Link, which is available with just Gold Scale and Small Keezy or Key Sanity. Yeah. And there we go. Sponge is done with Morpha as Mario's on the top floor dancer. Let's see how much Mario regrets this, skipping this earlier. He's also a pacifist though, so that's fun. Thanks, Winnie. And goes it? No, removes bombs. Sorry, I can't read. Whoops. Anyway, bombs. Pacifist would have been better, but bombs works too. That'll make Volvagia much harder. Just a recovery heart on Morpha.
But more importantly, that is the third and final spiritual stone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'll be ZL for Sponge. About almost 3.5 hours in. It would have been fun if chat killed him before you could get into the blue warp, by the way. But oh well. Going to peek shoot the sun here.
Mario wisely setting FW here in case he falls down for some unknown reason.
Yeah, this is ZL on OT Aster. It is League base with Old Dungeons boss key, open bridge, and small keysy. Along some extra ice traps, and it's not hammer chest. Where did I put that list of like checks we had left? I think that means either our iron boots or our hammer needs to be on 40 Skulls, Frogs 1, or Shadow Trial 2. This seed sucks.
It looks like Mario's going to Shadow Trial. At least Ganon Castle. But Sponge kind of slingshotting into the lead here with his Blue Ocarina and Zelda's Lullaby. He'll be able to clear Shadow and Spirit Temple. But the tension is mounting. Where is the hammer?
Yeah, it was purposely AD anyway, Aster, but this seed just been horrendously bad. Alright, Shadow Trial 2, in any case. One of, Ray things left in logic. And it's a heart container. So 40 Skulls and Frogs 1, everyone.
Looks like Mr. Mario, though, finally gonna check out what is in the ice cavern.
Looks like it, and so that means we're not finding our logic for a bit longer.
Meanwhile, Salty Sponge reunited with his Master Sword, going back adult. Alright, back into the Shadow Temple for the Salty Sponge. And Mario not going ice cavern. Mario's collecting skulls for 40.
Oh wait, I realized Frogs 1's not in logic. I'm a dingus brain. Saga Storms is an ice cavern. That's CL lock. 40 Skulls is our hardcore final progression.
I think Mario has discovered that, deduced that. So this is an interesting race. Sponge up with that ZL, but Mario with the deduction, and I do believe higher skull count.
Yeah, Mario has noticeably more skulls.
Alright, but here is Ocarina of Time and the Tunnel of Love. Tonight we've set Salty Sponge up with a couple of matches. Not too fond about match number 1. We'll do better next time, Sponge. Match number 2. Oh, gotta be careful with low gravity. Sponge, be careful.
Yeah, Mario here sticking with logic and going for skulls. He might go ice cover just for the skulls, honestly, which would help him. Not sure how many he's at right now.
Skulls. Is that a 7? Alright, Deep Shadow was not the answer.
Yeah, it was not. Mario is off to where is Mario? Mario?
We've got some skulls to collect here.
Oh yeah, Colossus skulls, right?
He's hard bottleneck down to that 40 in logic.
Yeah, he's sticking with logic. He wants it's either Iron Boots. It's most likely Iron Boots or Hammer. It could be Gold Scale. I actually don't remember what was in the Tech Grotto, to be honest. I don't know if that might have been a hammer in it. I don't remember. If it was a hammer, I'm blind and we've been slightly goofed for a while, but it has to be 40. We've seen every other check in logic in the game.
Yeah, getting down to it.
And that's 40 here for Mario once he can manage to pick it up.
Nope, levers.
There we go. 40 skulls for Mario. Almost exactly 3 hours and 30 minutes in. Woohoo! So, what on earth is this?
Pongo. Honestly, I think Iron Boots would be better for Mario.
I think so. I also genuinely, I don't know if that might have been Hammer and Tech Grotto. I don't know, have the slightest idea what it was. I just remember seeing it, but having no idea because I'm bad at identifying. And 40 skulls is the Iron Boots, of course, unhinted.
Well,
I
so
think
now we have all our Zelda's Lullaby checks in logic.
Yep.
So I'm guessing we've got a hammer behind a Great Fairy Fountain.
Quite possibly, yeah.
But no hesitation from Mario. Will he do the compass chest first? We know that's where the Morpho Boss key is. Or will he do the vanilla map chest first?
Well, that's a good question. We don't know because Mario knows there are 4 different places for that boss key to be. He knows it can't because Mario's a experienced random settings runner, so he knows that. So Mario knows that there are 4 possibilities, and he's gonna go Dark Link first. Maybe or not. Okay, changing his mind. But he knows that there's 4 places for it: Map Chest, Compass, Dark Link, and Boss Key.
Ooh, meanwhile, Sponge in the royal family tomb.
Yep.
This is gonna be Song of Time or Serenade of Water.
We know Serenade's on Burning Cack.
Oh, okay.
For some reason, despite both Serenade and Ocarina of Time being sometimes hints, we got both of those.
And Song of Time will put the toilet into logic.
It's hinted dead.
Oh, curses.
It will put the river chest in, though. There's a game! Oh man, on the composer grave chest. You know what? That explains a lot. Wowee!
And very quick boss fight for Mr. Mario. And I think we're all tied up.
And now Sponge doesn't want iron boots, but chat's giving them to him anyway.
Careful what you ask for.
Yep.
Use the stairs.
Man, this does qualify as one of the lousiest seeds I've seen in a good while. This is pretty bad. And alright, Sponge is doing Adult Spirit with ZL, so this is going to be some new checks as Mario goes to get his ZL. Well, that's a bluebee. So at this point, though, that hammer could be anywhere that's not Fire Temple, which admittedly, anywhere that's not Fire Temple isn't that many locations. We've done most of the checks in the game.
Yeah, so why is Mario going child as opposed to...
ZL. He just got water
Oh,
beaten.
okay, that's right.
Yeah, Sponge just remembering the small Keezy again, yep. So there are 3 more ZL life checks in Spirit. There is, let's see, there's the rest of Water Temple. We only saw a map and compass, so there's a lot of checks left there. We've got 3 more ZL, so we've got 3 in Spirit. Let's see. 3、4加6等于10减2. She's 3 in Spirit, 8 in Water. We've seen Shadow. 3 in Spirit, 8 in Water.
We've got all our great fairy fountains.
We've got 3 in Spirit, 8 in Water. 3 in Spirit, all 8 in Water. Well, 6 fairy fountains makes 15. We've also got Light Trail ZL chest as there's light arrows. Okay, so that saves Sponge a bit of time in that he does because Mario's gonna have to come back for those, but that's not too bad.
Could be pretty big.
Yeah, could make a difference. Yeah, we've got about 20 checks for those that hammer.
Mario still has all of the ice cavern. I'm a bit worried. Should be Mario's final check as a child.
Yep. And I
Oh,
think he's
we
good, done with it for good.
we got Darunia. That's the last check.
Hinted dead.
Oh, back again.
Yeah, Sponge needs to hope it's the hammer's not in Water Temple. Basically, unfortunately, there's 8 checks in the Water Temple that could have the iron boot that could have that hammer. So because water is the most checked dense location left for it.
Meanwhile, Mario back in the Shadow Temple. It's gonna be pretty close. I think we might have a Bongo and Twin Rova on screen.
Yeah, chat, don't forget to continue with our crowd control. Give these runners a bit of a tricky time. Make sure to give Mario some fun old iron boots in Shadow Temple. And, because this is still crowd control and we've still got time for trolls.
It's just it's turning into quite the race here.
It is, as we start to get towards the end. It's gonna come down to where that hammer's ended up. Something we will have to ask the runners after the in the interview post race is for one of them to go see where the heck where is that hammer? Where is that 40 skulls head? Because it has to be out there somewhere. It can't. One of them has to be available without ZL. So it let's see, because so it can't be both the Zora Fountain Fairy hint and the Hyrule Castle Storms hint, but there are 4 hint stones available for this 40 Skulls hint. One of which has to be available between Hyrule Castle 2 and the Grotto by Valley. Yeah, chat loves Minish Gaster, especially when runners are trying to climb ladders, because for some reason Link's height apparently doesn't really affect his normal movement speed, but it does affect him when he's trying to climb anything. Yeah, I'm wondering because without Sponge doesn't have iron boots, I don't think he's ever getting iron boots. I certainly don't think he's going back Water Temple anytime fast without those, or Gold Scale, wherever that ended up. As it turns out, the Spirit ZL lock checks the other Spirit ZL lock checks were all useless. And Mario's a fool. We still only have about 10 checks in the game ish. Or that hammer. It's basically all the ZL locks things, which isn't much.
There's the face melt as Mario summons Pierre.
Yep.
And of course, Mario will be getting out of his temple quicker than Sponge, but that will tie it up for each of them.
Sponge also needs to not die because he's currently on 1 heart. Well, speaking of Comp's Curse, of course, does have a fairy. Actually, I forgot he had one. So, nice for him. Mario's setting for Rouge just in case he gets killed or gets crowd controlled or something. Not a bad idea.
And he's not dying to Bongo, but he might die to Chat.
Yeah. Oh, and that's another Sponge.
And nobody refilled his fairy bottle?
Nope, because why would they? I'm surprised they didn't take it away, honestly. Sponge is also currently Paper Link. Yeah. And also removing a heart container since they both have a fair few hearts right now. Sponge is at 6. Let's look at what Mario's current health counter is. By the way, chat, here's another idea for you should do. Take those hearts away. Why, they shouldn't have 6 hearts apiece. It's crowd control.
Alright, Mario gonna pick up the Song of Time.
Okay, there's Mario getting that oh so lovely really game bomb back in the composer grave.
And he's invisible.
Mario playing Nocturne again. Let's see where he goes next. Sponge is now on phase 2 of Twinrova. He is also now invisible. So far, so good, though. He seems to have pretty good awareness of where he is. And as Mario gets serenade off Burning Cake. And Sponge takes a fall. Ouch. Yeah, because he's got iron boots on there. Thanks, chat. Great timing.
And Mario is going back to the water temple. That's this location they've got left.
Really is, which is not good for Sponge because Sponge, I don't think, is getting that 40 skulls iron boots anytime fast just because why? As ouch! Sponge gets hammered by the center of a Hi Lenofus, you've logged in on Ocarina of Time Randomizer crowd control. Combined a truly terrible seed, I should add. Now, this one's been horrendous. They're almost in go mode. Mr. Mario is missing hammer and light arrows. Sponge is missing hammer. Light arrows are so the seed was very rude with bomb bags, pretty rude with hook shots. rude with song placements. It's been a not fun day. It's just been a not fun seed. Crowd control hasn't helped, but the seed itself's just been a disaster. Zelda's Lullaby was on our creative time, locked behind a load of things. And Hammer is like, and Water Temple is currently the most checked out location we have left in the game.
And if the hammer is here, is likely GG.
Correct, since Sponge only has 20-something skulls. Well, he has about 30 skulls, because I know he got a bomb back, but I don't think he got much more as out. Perfect, nice timed ice trap there for Sponge. GG's chat. Jimbo in this case there. Alright, Cracked Wall is the first of 8 different things in water that could be the hammer we haven't seen yet. Okay, deck your shield on torches. And chat, let's at least try to give Mario a bit of a hard time. He's doing really well, but let's not forget to give him some love. Love in the form of course, some oh so fun crowd control effects.
Like reverse controls.
Mm-hmm. We're just killing him. We should also probably get these guys back down to 3 hearts. Cover would actually be pretty mean. Water Temple as well. And Sponge has collected his water medallion from Spirit. Husky chest is a okay. That's a fun spot for gold scale. Really, game.
Yeah,
Gold scale in the boss key chest of water. So those iron boots, if it weren't for crowd control, would have been hard required to get in the door, but chat was nice to Sponge. Lab dive is now in logic, yes. I mean, we had to find every item in the game at some point, because, or just about every item. We were only missing a couple. We're missing 1 bomb bag. We're missing the second magic meter, which somehow magic locked. I'm not sure where it could be. It wasn't half the magic lock, it? Missing a magic meter. We're missing a bomb bag. We're missing a hammer. I lost track of where the 4th bottle was, and that's about it.
Alright, OGC not it. Bow target not it.
Yeah, we'll see how nice Iron Boots gift turned out to be, because it could have screwed Sponge over, because it gave him the ability to beat water, but it also meant he wasn't doing 40 skulls for his irons instead. As Mario doesn't actually want Iron Boots right now, because he can't jump. Side hop did work at least. Nice.
Very nice. Meanwhile, TheSaltySponge going back to the light trial. I think the lullaby chest, yep.
Yep. And light trial CL chest is just the stick. don't think we've seen either of the Death Mountain fairies yet.
Can only get the one on the summit.
Alright, duh, because I don't have hammer
Yeah.
brain. Anyway, so yeah, we've got the DMT fairy.
Fairy and
Fountain's foolish.
right, Fountain's foolish. And Frog's one.
Yeah,
I'm thinking it's here in water.
I think so.
Dragon Chest, River, Central Pillar, down to 4.
I don't remember if we've seen Colossus fairy, no.
Oh, right, that fairy.
Also, what happened to Mario?
Don't know.
He crashed.
Wow.
I don't remember. I'm pretty sure he saved in Water Temple at least. I'm not sure what that does to the crown control though.
Oh, I wonder if it was his whole PC.
I don't know because he was able to type in race time, but I don't know if that was on his phone.
Oh, that's right. I think if he reloads.
Right, yeah. So also he thankfully remembered this that this hack gets really weird when you crash like this and it can delete your save. So he does have it set up where he can recover his save, but he's currently figuring that out. And we are letting Sponge know that Mario has crashed, or we're trying to let Sponge know in any case. His timer is still going, so yeah, it's not a computer crash, it's an emulator crash. I didn't think it was a computer crash because he typed in chat very quickly after his screen went dark, so I assume it's not that. Yeah, chat, please don't use effects on Mario while he's crashed. And I think Sponge is pausing. Well, no, he's pausing for that. Okay, he's gonna be pausing now. Thanks, Sela.
Alrighty, in the meantime, chat, this is the perfect chance. You got a great opportunity to go give these racers a follow. Of course, without them racing these races, we wouldn't have the races to watch being raced. Also, a reminder, we're here raising money for the prize pool, Speed Gaming Live 2021. Doing our best. We want to see the Ocarina of Time Randomizer back at one of those top 3 main tournaments for Speed Gaming Live, and with your help, we'll get there.
Yep.
Definitely raised quite a big chunk tonight. There's another crowd control race scheduled on Wednesday, so definitely stay tuned here on Speed Gaming for your Ocarina of Time needs.
Indeed. Don't forget to also shout out to my co-commentator August here, as well as her tracker Born Traveler for keeping on with this keeping up with this interesting seed. It's been quite a fun one to commentate and watch. Always fun to comment with you, August.
Yeah, absolutely. Right back at you, Star.
Yep. August and I are the 2 admins actually of the SGLO TR tourney. You can see the link to information on Speed Gaming 2021 and the current status of various tournaments. The Ocarina of Time Randomizer one will be updated after this stream once we know just how much we actually got from this, because I'm sure it's been quite a bit since Chant has really gone ham with the all the coins.
Yeah, so Mr. Mario is doing his best to locate the save data from his ROM, and as soon as he locates that, he should be up and at it. But big things for this seed. Mario needs to get back into the Spirit Temple. One of the ZL checks, top right after the statue hand, has his light arrows. But other than that, we're just missing our hammer.
And we are steadily running out of checks for it. It's probably in Water Temple. We've got one or two odds and ends checks, but it's really down to the wire here. And by one or two odds and ends checks, I think it's a DMT and maybe Colossus Fairy Fountains. Did we ever see Wasteland? Now that while I'm thinking on that,
No, I think that's where our second magic is.
you think Second Magic's in Wasteland?
Yeah, just for that Hyrule Field double way the hero.
I mean, Rudolph's Letter and Strength are confirmed. In Field August, because Strength 3 was Strength 2 locked. Yeah, Lab Dive as well. There's very, very little. And Mario, let's see. Yeah, Frogs 1. Yeah, just some really, really limited list of checks. Thank you for keeping up, because, yeah. Alright, and Mario is in Water Temple. Woohoo! He kept a save, and we can keep going.
Yeah, it looks like he's got all his stuff that he had. Didn't lose nothing, didn't lose any progress.
He's good, because I know he saved after the gold skill so he could get back to the beginning, so he just needs to get back to Central Pillar, more or less. Yeah, Sponge basically needs for the hammer to be on one of the fairies or Frogs 1, because Mario doesn't have Storm, so Frogs 1 will take him quite a bit, especially that would be the best one for him. Because I don't see Sponge getting 40 skulls anytime too soon, and you're not doing the rest of Water Temple hoping chat's nice, unfortunately, I don't think, because it's just too much of a hassle with all the timing and whatnot. Like, Central Pillar's basically impossible on crowd control irons.
Alright, Mr. Mario just about to where he crashed, so we'll see the TheSaltySponge get to getting. That's the spot.
All right. And they. All right, and they'll be resuming at 4:01:45, so in about 30 seconds, and I wish them luck with the rest.
So as a reminder, TheSaltySponge is in Ganon's castle. Yeah.
Also, nice ice trap chat.
Well, I think that was the chest.
Actually, no, that was just the eye chest whips. So, crowd control. They have there's a special Twitch plugin that works through Lua scripts in BizHawk. That gives you all kinds of effects. You can find more information at that link I just provided.
Yep, they have to use a certain emulator. There's a little bit of a setup to it. But it allows a very fun experience here with chat being able to directly influence the runners here. As a reminder, all the funds are going to the prize pool of Ocarina of Time Rando Tournament in Speed Gaming Live 2021. But unfortunately, TheSaltySponge back in the Fire Temple.
Sadly, Mario has already cleaned this out from top to bottom and found absolutely nothing in it. I actually realized I'm not able to, I'm actually able to get any additional, coins for myself right now, but I am going to use my 50 free coins here. Yeah, Sponge's thinking about skulls because he knows 40 has to be on his mind. I think that was 31. Unfortunate. That's gonna take a while for him to get 250. Nice Stone of Agony. Thanks, game. Stone of Agony on Darkling. Great spot.
Two more checks.
Yep, the River Chest and Dragon Chest. Magic Sephiroth just in case he gets killed, which he is about to get killed right now. Unfortunately, timing just about right for Mario instead. Nice one. Also, I have to chuckle. So Sponge commented in chat just before they resumed that this seed is well, not good, shall I say? It's a bit more colorful, yeah. And Mario's response was, you're not Lamau, not wrong." But yeah, my timing was a little wonky on that effect. Kind of funny, that would river. Just a bloopy on the river chest. And it's not Dragon Chest. It's not Water Temple.
It is behind Zelda's Lullaby.
It could be Wasteland. Could be one or two other things. Minish Link giving Sponge a bit of a hard time here.
But I think Mr. Mario, he's going into the Ice Cavern. Oh.
I think so. Well, he's gonna get the Summit Fairy first. Sponge really not thrilled with Minish Link right now. I would just check a bomb, honestly. You finally got a bomb bag, use it.
Will he have enough time to get up the chain link?
because the problem is he's too short to climb it before the fire knocks him off. Or just waiting for finishing for this guy's giant link now. That works too. Then there's the hammer. There's the hammer. TMT Fairy is go mode for Mario. Oh man. If Sponge had gone there before he'd gone into fire, he would be ahead.
Yeah, but do keep in mind, Mario still needs those light arrows. Still needs to get all the way up to Ganondorf, get the hint, get to the Spirit Temple. It's not over by any means.
Actually, that's a fair point. True. Chad, can we make this close? Although, because Sponge does have Aurora's Wind set up at the top. So that will help Sponge, but he is still a few minutes behind. But that can be changed by chat. Sponge plugging through fire here as Mario heads for Volvagia.
Yeah, the longer Sponge is in here, the worse off and the greater chance I think Mario has to clinch the victory.
Indeed.
Here is the dragon. So Mario gonna manipulate a pretty cool trick. There are 2 hitboxes for Volvagia. There's 2 actors, one that flies around, and one that plays whack-a-mole for you. So he's gonna damage the one that flies around. That's the one that just burrowed in that hole right in front of him. Unfortunately, the whack-a-mole also, coming into that hole. Little bit of buffering just adds to the tension and the excitement.
Yeah, also giving me a bit of anxiety that he crashed again.
And there are the death throes of Volvagia. Boss key incoming for Sponge. There's the boss key, but Sponge is continuing on. Looks like he's gonna go all the way up. Oh wait, no, he has one short. Oh man. This is not what the TheSaltySponge needs. If anything, he needs some speed ups. Mario's still hunting down lights, so he's gonna do some checks along the way.
Yeah, I mean, you're here already, why not? Poor Sponge. Oh, Sponge. He doesn't want to use rewards because it's at the top of Cannon's Hammer, but man, this just feel bad. And that's just a recovery heart there. And the giant link does make climbing up a bit faster. Nice.
At least it helps a little bit. I wonder if Giant Link would make Pixel Shot easier.
I don't actually know. I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
Because I was noticing during like the Twin Rova fight when Mario was tiny, it changed his perspective. So I wonder if it would like increase the range, so it wouldn't exactly be a pixel shot. You get a little more leeway.
That's That's an interesting thought. Although it would also change your setup if they're since Link's suddenly a heck of a lot taller.
Be some fun things to test out on a future stream. I also have to remind to tell someone like Rob Dog to try to stop Little Link the Goron with Blue Fire. Alright, a couple staircases stand between Mr. Mario and his light arrow hint. It'd be quite a shame if he were to suddenly die before he gets that hint. Sponge, unfortunately, still in fire. He's going all the way. Compass chest is next. Oh, would you look at that? Mr. Mario suddenly dies just out of nowhere. Good job, chat. Oh no. Mr. Mario, he's too smart. He's getting some fairies.
Mario here getting some very smart choice, and Chase Chat decides to be mean.
You like that you just were in front of the Iron Knuckles?
Indeed. Should have filled them. Phil should have filled his bottles with big pose so he couldn't do this, but oh well.
I think Mr. Mario is stubborn enough to go turn those pose in.
You think so?
I think at this point, 4 hours, 13 minutes in, yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah, I can see that.
I do believe this is both of their first crowd control races. I wonder if
This is,
last.
yes. What?
I mean,
Yeah, it might be their last after this experience. Especially poor Sponge's head. He was so mad. I don't blame him for being mad at Chad, honestly. That magic meter hurt. And poor Sponge just really got the short end of the stick. It's kind of what's putting Sponge the most far behind is he just had a lot. He just plunked him with everything. And they were a little nicer with Mario.
And early on, too, that magic meter, and then followed by doing that one room in Ice Cavern like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah. I mean, doing ice did put Sponge a bit behind Mario, but then Mario did water, so those did kind of cancel each other out. But yeah, it's really chat just was so mean to poor Sponge. It's one of the big deciders of this race. Let's stick it to Mario a bit. Let's give Mario a bit of a hard time. Nice race to start.
Nice. He's almost to that hint. Looks like he's gonna grab it. And luckily, remembering to set for his win too. But he'll know exactly where to go. It'll be his second or his third chest in Spirit Temple.
Sponge, you can't actually do highest scoring without a hammer. I think he was having a momentary think and then realized. So, where are you going now, Sponge? Oh no. I was hoping he would do DMT Fairy here, either save quit or play Bolero and then go from there, but he's going to go to Colossus, I think, for Colossus Fairy and the Wasteland.
Yep.
Which, while it makes sense, is not it. And actually, he's going. Yeah, that's where he's going right now.
So remember, chat, the light arrows are in the big main room on the top right chest after you play Lullaby on the statue hand. Just for your information, you can choose to do with that information whatever you'd like.
Indeed. Sponge also still going for skulls. You know he's had a logic behind something, and I think he's also getting to the point where he knows it's probably 40, if not guaranteed 40. And he doesn't know if that something on 40 is hammer or long shot, because from his perspective, it could be either of those things. And not hamster or long shot. It could be hammer. Could be hammer or irons is what it could have been.
He also doesn't know about the gold scale.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, for him, it could have been gold skill as well. Yeah. And I guess he already did a Colossus Fairy. I wasn't sure. So Wasteland it is. Yeah, Chad, this will be a good time to kill him. One hit KO, unfortunately, it's not going to do much because it's not the only thing to hit him with in this room.
If only Dampe could just spawn in front of him.
Yeah, that's Lights from Mario and
Sphera's Wind.
Earth's Wind. He does have 3 fairies, so Chad's going to have to really work at it if they want to get Sponge back into this. Because if you can use your coins and just kill Mario a lot, there might still be a chance. Pacifist mode is also something to consider.
Pizza Heart.
Just a heart piece in the wasteland. And where's Sponge going now?
Yeah, horseback archery.
Oh yeah, never did that, right. So that's where he's going. Makes sense.
2 quick checks. Nice ice trap. Oh, even better ice trap. Great timing.
And now he's wearing iron boots and has pacifist to boot too. Yay! I would use this time to, just dump out the blue fire since you're not doing anything else.
No, now he's got an empty bottle, Chad.
And someone in the chat filled it with a regular poo. Unfortunately, you wanted a big poo. Those are distinct things. Regular poos you can drink and maybe kill by, but and take damage from. But big poos are the ones that he has to go get rid of.
Here we are, perfect time, 4 hours, 20 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Ganon.
Deciding it's time to hit Mario with Minish Link. My thing is, Mario still has a bunch of hearts. You could remove those too, with your coins.
But they're the cheap piggy knocking away the Master Sword. Luckily, Mario continuing with his big brain strats, storing that Master Sword jump slash.
Unfortunately, right now he's a pacifist. So he ain't doing anything. And he's wearing iron boots. And he's also finishing, so he's not doing anything.
But he knows that if Chad's trying to troll him this hard, he must be in the lead.
Yep, and now he's a giant. But
right.
okay, now he's getting hits in.
Now Ganon's allowed to pick on him. You're not allowed to pick on someone if they're, they're smaller than you.
Getting trolled by Ganon too.
Can't really roll under his legs as easily that size. Well, there's phase 1 down. Although he doesn't really need it, the fight scene can't progress until he picks up that Master Sword. Princess Zelda, of course, still not going to help. Not yet.
Poof! And that's his first death of the Ganon fight. Using up one of his fairies.
Two. Ah.
Nice time to kill player there.
And he is mashing away at that hammer.
Ooh, gets hit. And that is the final blow.
Absolutely. There is the magical essence from our princess. And with a slicing and a dicing, Mr. Mario will be serving us up some tasty baking. Who's hungry?
I sure am. Let's see. GG's here to Mario, finishing up this race with a time of 4:23:08. We'll get him in for an interview shortly. Sponge is still going for the moment, as he gets yeeted by a boblin. Big GG's to Mario, finishing up this rather horrendous seed, compounded by getting trolled by crowd control. And we'll have him in shortly once he gets a drink of water. Can't blame him after a seed that took 4.5 hours almost. Sponge does look like he will want to continue, at least for the moment. So if you want to keep getting more coins and donating to raise more money for OTR's Speed Gaming Live 2021 tournament, you may continue doing so for the next bit as Sponge continues.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's boost it up there.
Curse you, SGL 2021. You forgot that was Mario's character name. And the Sponge, by the way, is about, I think, around 37 or 30, somewhere in the high 30s now for skill, so he is about to get irons. And Mario, you can. Mario should be joining us here shortly.
Yeah, no worries. Always exciting. Always good to have a runner, not defeated at the end of the seed and wants to do a couple extra checks here and there. See where the answer is.
Yep. Hey Mario, GG's.
Hey, GG's. What
a seed.
That's the first thing that came to my mind. What a seed.
Yeah.
Did you find the 40 hint?
No. That was what the first thing is I wanted to ask you is if you could go look for it for us.
Oh yeah, I can reset and do that.
It's either gonna be there's certainly one up by the Hyrule Castle, either outside the moat or in the Storm's Grotto.
And then the other two spots are the Grotto by Valley and Zora's Fountain by the Ferry.
Yeah.
So between the Hyrule Castle second hint and the Grotto by Valley, one of those has to have a 40 hint because the other two are both irons locked logically behind ZL. Thanks to that gold scale. Lol.
I have a feeling it's Hyrule Castle's second.
Probably his one. The Storm's Grotto could well be the other. We don't know.
I don't think Storms can be it because it's locked by ZL, which is locked by
Only
Iron.
one of them has to be available, Mario. It could
Oh,
be
right.
Castle 2 or one by Valley. One of those two has to have it. The other one could be any of the four chests.
But what are your thoughts on your first crowd control race?
It was really fun. I had a lot of fun doing it. Being crowd controlled. I also had a lot of fun looking at what Sponge is being sent.
Oh yeah, it was interesting. Actually, I found that you could see all the sponge's effects on your stream.
Yeah, at the beginning he was getting like 3 no Z's. I was like, oh my god. I did not want to be this.
Yeah, Sponge was hammered by chat. I'll be honest, that ended up being the big difference in this race.
Hammered.
Also, a bit more literally, he got the hammer. He got iron boots just as he found the. It's just as you got into VC.
Got into
Uh,
DC?
no, just as he got into the interview, he got irons.
Oh,
Iron.
what?
He was lucky. Chat was quote unquote
Chat just
nice and
gave
gave him iron
boots
boots
to
for
get
water.
the water
Yeah.
PK.
He may or may not have been doing some Morse code with his shield dancing.
I had a feeling, like, I tried one time and they didn't listen, so I was like, okay, well.
You gotta
Guess
realize
I'm gonna
there's
have to find it myself.
about a minute delay.
Yeah, there it is. I found the hint. It's Hyrule Castle second.
Yep. So that's one I kind of want to see. The other is. And Sponge has also called it quits. I don't blame him.
Oh yeah. But really glad you had fun, Mario. Good to hear. And we definitely boosted that prize pool up. We'll get a final count, I think, sometime tomorrow.
Yeah, it's
There
really
is
cool.
the salty sponge.
Yo, GG's.
Ow.
Yeah, that early depletion of your bomb chews right in front of the magical, that was probably the worst.
Yeah. So that was the
I
first
didn't
one.
even
That,
realize that was possible.
yeah.
Zephyr stole all of my bomb shoes so many times. My babies, they took them away from me. It was so traumatizing, man. You don't know how many times I bought shoes and then I went to go kill the King Dodongo and they took them away from me again.
Oh no.
And then I went to Ganon's, I got 20 shoes and I'm like, take these away from me, suckers.
And they did it.
Chat was super. Yeah, Sponge. Unfortunately, I think the biggest difference this race was chat being mean to you or meaner to you. For reference,
okay.
Mario,
Especially early on.
Yeah, for reference, Mario, you were the first in Hyrule Field to find all 3 of those items in the south. Double way
Yeah.
in the Hero Field, yay!
Right.
So Sponge got, I think it was a strength upgrade out of Remote Grotto, and then probably lost all of his remaining shoes, so he couldn't. So he was
Oh
able to get
my
letter from Open
God.
Grotto, but didn't get magic. But he didn't know choose a magic.
That's so bad.
Stole all of them. He didn't end up getting magic till almost 3 hours in.
Oh my God.
Yeah, right around
I
when I
just
got
found
the bomb bag.
magic into letter into strength. I was like, holy crap, field.
No, and there was a field wave to hero hit in there too,
It was
just for the
double.
giggles.
Yeah.
So where was the hammer?
It was, Trail Fairy.
DMT fairy.
Oh my god, man.
I did that on my way to go on ice, and then, well, there it is.
So
Oh,
close,
Yeah.
so
I
far
don't
away.
I don't want to talk about Ice Cavern. I have so much PTSD, man.
I just didn't
Oh,
want to
yeah.
go to ice because there was a possibility that letter, or not letter, long shot was my go mode.
Makes
I-
sense.
I went to Ice early because I needed to show everybody that Ice was an A tier dungeon. All I did was get punished for it. Over
Did you
and
at least
over
have the well
over.
foolish first?
Yeah, I had the well
He
foolish.
did,
I never did
yeah.
well, but
Thank you.
Well, that's
holy
what part of what
moly.
confused me. First, you going on. And chat trolled the hell out of Sponge and Ice too, Mario.
I must have died
am
like 5
excited to
times
watch
in
it
there.
back.
Dude, Jimbo, the assassin sniper. He had my mark the entire seed. Oh my goodness.
Well, if you hadn't changed your name.
I got killed like twice going across Hyrule Field. That was, I
Yeah.
think, the worst for me.
I got killed like 3 times in Shadow alone. I started putting FW down at every single door. How paranoid I was.
Interesting stress with Ferris Wind, and one of the last things that Mario did right before his Ganondorf fight was bottle up 3 fairies.
Yep. I used
Yo,
all of them.
somebody gave me a fairy. I didn't realize it, and then I died to Iron Nux, lived, and then went to Twinrova, and then promptly got -5 hearts by Iligatua, frozen before the ice beam hit me, and then immediately killed.
Oh my god, Twin Rover was mean.
Yeah, Minish
It
Link
was
versus
hilarious.
Twinrova is a good one.
Yeah. By the way, Sponge, the accessible Iron Boots hint was Hyrule Castle 2.
Okay, that makes
Mario's
sense.
currently staring at it on Restream. The other one was either the Zora's Fountain by the Fountain Fairy, which you guys weren't checking because Fountain Foolish. Hyrule Castle Storms or the Grotto by Valley.
Interesting, interesting. You see, I didn't need those iron boots. I just had chat let me in.
I wish I had that.
And then you almost got soft locked in front of the compass chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then King Samson had to save the day and give me irons again. So I beat water without irons or gold skill. It was awesome.
Oh yeah,
Skill was
gold
good
skills
on
in the
water.
boss chest.
Bosky chest,
Nice.
yeah. 40 hit
Wonderful.
was Hyrule Castle second. I did 40 blind before Big Pose because I forgot that check existed. That's the only other check I had in the game at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, I
It's
think it was.
a good thing we didn't fill up your bottles with Big Pose then.
Yeah, actually, I forgot. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I got
By the
plenty of
way,
fish.
speaking of skulls, shoutouts to it was a 30 out of 30 seed for that bomb hack.
Was it actually? I had a feeling it was.
I actually pulled up Emo Tracker and ran the items through it. It was 30 out of 30. You had to get the bomb. You had to get that bottle off chickens.
Wow.
No ring, no hookshot. Have fun.
Wow.
Go.
What a
You had to.
seed.
I
Let me
think
roll more
the
seeds.
bow that you got was required for the River Plateau skull because you can get that with bow more or less. It's that dumb.
Oh my
god.
goodness.
30 out of 30 skulls, everyone. It was dumb. Because you didn't have, you had no bottle, you had no hookshot, you had no ring, you had no
Right.
bombs, you had no strength 2, you had like no
I was starting
dungeons
to
for
think,
those
like,
skulls either.
how is this possible? Is 30 even possible? I was about to like pull up email tracker a second one to verify, but I was like, nah, it'll be 30 out of 30. It's fine.
I don't know. I walked to GTG really early. Forgot it. Oh, that's another thing. I forgot it was small keysy. So I
Oh,
dipped
yeah.
fire. I'm like, oh, I didn't get a
Oh.
key, so I'll just leave. I got
Oh,
with the
no.
spirit. Oh, spirit is ZL locked. I didn't get a key. I'll just leave.
Oh, that
You-
explains a couple things about your early game routing. You guys are both in GTG around the same time, but Mr. Mario did the maze and got hookshot and saved like 5 minutes probably in GTG.
Yeah, I
Because
was doing hover
Sponge
strats.
died. Yeah,
Yeah.
because Sponge died, by the way, Mario, in the enemies room, so they had to do hookshotless GTG another time, which didn't help.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, that hurt.
I mean, at least I got better at doing the hover strat.
Practice. Let's
Oh yeah.
Yeah, practicing the swag backwalk. This
I
is
was
fun.
even noticing that the way you guys were doing checks, it was like almost like frantically like, oh, open this chest before I die.
Yes, exactly. You know, literally in Shadow, as soon as I got off the boat, I'm like, get to the door, get to the door, get to the door, get to the door. Because Jimbo, I'm like, he's gonna kill me before I get to the door. I'm gonna have to ride the boat again.
And
Get to the door.
we saw Mario at one point like take a quick step into Lon Lon Ranch for that very purpose.
Yeah, I didn't want to die right before entering Lake Hylia as child.
No, that would have felt bad. By the
I
way,
was like,
shoutouts to you
okay,
guys.
point get, let's go.
Shoutouts, by the way, to you guys both putting off Lake for 3 hours.
Everybody
There's
gangsta
no
until
good-
Serenade is on Burning Cack.
Yeah, there's no good point to do it.
No, but
Early
Awful.
adult. And
I
get
remember,
all
like-
of your warp songs.
yeah, oh my goodness, right?
And do you remember on Wednesday when he came in, he's like, you know what? These settings weren't that bad.
Yeah. The
Just
settings
stay
were
still.
bad. The seed was bad. It's a difference.
True.
Ah,
The
yeah,
the
true.
settings were fine. The seed was just brutal, and then crowd control just made it take even longer.
Yeah, I feel like if we had the other seed that we ran with crowd control, it would have been like a slightly less miserable experience. Not saying I had a miserable time, but you know, the misery level would have been reduced ever so slightly.
Yeah.
You just gotta show it to them at the end of SGL 2021 when you got that prize pool in first place.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
It's up for grabs.
it's definitely up for grabs. Depending on how we're looking, I might make a donation myself. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
I emote.
Sure, I'm sure the standing like the total on how much money has been fundraised will be updated probably tomorrow once we figure out how much money all got earned, because there was a lot. You guys got hammered by chat.
And
Oh,
we
I
did
loved
too.
it.
We did too see a couple people in speed gaming chat say that they redeemed coins for your personal streams. So now that you've got some experience with crowd control, you do have that opportunity.
I do, and
Yeah, we definitely do.
I might want to do that in the future. You never know. It's another door that's been opened.
All right, gives everyone another reason to give these two racers a follow.
True.
Oh, absolutely. These guys are some of the best people in the business. Sponge looking to defend his title as SGL champion, having won last year's tourney. Mario always consistently a great runner in all of our various tournaments. Shout outs also to my co-commentator August 40th and to our tracker Born Traveler for keeping up behind the scenes, cooking so many items, because you guys found just about everything.
Yo,
Yeah.
shout outs to the staff. I know it wasn't easy, but thanks for letting us come on and put on a show, and ultimately
Yeah.
let a lot of people have a good time today.
It was super cool. Thanks.
Appreciate
everyone involved.
Yeah, GG's, guys.
Oh, Sponge, Mara wants to see your death count.
Oh, what is my death count? It's gotta be in like the 40s. Has to be
I
in
only
the
have
40s.
15.
I'm impressed it
69,
was
let's
that
see it.
low. It's fine.
15 plus the 3 during the Ganon fight.
Yeah, I'm impressed it was that low, honestly. The chat
Me
was
too.
genuinely nicer to you. Poor Sponge, honestly.
Chat was brutal.
You guys
okay,
would have been,
though.
I think, quite a bit closer if it weren't for chat.
It's okay. I told chat, like, come get it. Like, is that all you got? Like,
Well, look, if you were literally asking for it, sure, yeah.
yeah, chat's got a hammer. They got some muscle. Gotta give him some props.
They gotta give you that hammer next time.
Yeah. You know, I'm glad that they were giving me fish, and some were even giving me. Yo, hang on, before we go, can we talk about that stick war on Baronade? I had 4 sticks. I'm like, I'm putting my faith in chat
Oh
that I'm gonna get to Baronade and I'm gonna have enough sticks
yeah.
to do this.
That's your
Oh,
first
yeah.
mistake.
Right, about Serenade. So this was starting to get to the point where you were noticeably behind Sponge, unfortunately, because chat were such meanies. So I was like, let's give Sponge at least a bit of a chance and let him beat Serenade.
Yeah, Mario was
He lost the
smart
stakes.
enough to grab that magic with his starting lens and go to the treasure chest game for his Kokiri sword pretty early.
Yeah, because Mario had a much harder time on Serenade.
Yeah, I got. I just. Zephyr took away all of my sticks, all of my nuts. So I had to place FW like right before Baronade or something, and then go grab the Kokiri sword from chest game and come back.
It's important to control the pet population and get your pets spayed.
It was a really smart play, honestly, for you to get the Kokiri sword with how that was going.
I would have gotten it if I had a magic.
Yeah.
Lots of big brain plays there with the influence of crowd.
It's like I walked
Yeah.
into the fight. I had like 2 sticks. I'm like, okay, cool. I'll do pawn strats, and then I go up to 7. I'm like, awesome. Then I go back down to 4. I'm like, oh no. Back down to 2. Back up to 6. I'm like, what is happening?
It got funny. Oh man. I had a really good laugh at that bomb bag and composer grave shot because of course it had to be there. We
Yeah.
never saw the third.
Probably in water.
I think all of
Mario Flow cleared it, so it's not there.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
We
all
never
of
saw second magic, and we never saw the last bomb bag. Are the only 2 major items I didn't write down.
maybe the third
Um,
swing set, but who cares about that?
I have the third swing.
GTG like room was one. Domp
Yeah,
Yeah, I
DC
got
and
that one.
We were down to
Top
like
DC and
5
in
chat.
DC were the other 2 Mario.
Oh, then I did get all 3. Never mind.
Yeah. Cause yeah, I think the only checks we had left were like the Boskia loop and fire. That might be about it,
Valley
honestly,
Hammer
for those
Rocks.
last 2 items. Hammer Rocks and
Chat
Crater
has
Fairy.
Mario looking for the light arrows.
And
Oh,
not
no,
Crater Fairy.
Trader Hammer Rocks. Wrong
It-
rocks.
Yeah.
But yeah, Valley Hammer Rocks and the BK Loop of Fire are like the only checks we didn't see in the game that were intended.
Wow.
Man, some seed, honestly.
Cool seed. What a
Does
play.
anyone have any final words?
I'm all set. Thank you very much.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, GG's.
GG's.
Just a quick reminder, we're going to be back here with another crowd control race on Wednesday. We got one Metroid Master versus Lingerer the Lingerer. So stay tuned
Sounds
for
good.
that one.
Let's go.
Yeah, seriously, let's go get something to eat if we miss dinner. Let's get some sleep if we need some sleep. I'll catch y'all another day.
Same. See you around.
y'all.
Have a good night.